the fact that y'all have feel ashamed and have to hide it displeases the Skaven.
It's
Well,
Twitch.
Let the
unfortunately,
cops
We
come
talk
to
about
your
no,
property.
it's text.
Is anyone
It's
else
Twitch.
concerned that I'm the only one
It-
that's been
Candy
silent through
could
the
get banned.
entire convo? Is anyone else concerned that I was silent through the entire convo?
Yep.
I was personally busy with my father on the phone. I don't really
Well,
mind one way or
Yeah,
another. And I'm currently trying to find pictures of stuff.
well, with what I come up with, let's just put it like this: you do not want to know.
One moment.
No
Hello,
more murder
everybody.
plot plans.
You said that right as I unmuted.
I know. That was the plan. Ha ha.
Aha, man, thing.
Twitch can't ban you if they don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Now they're gonna be suspicious.
Eh, trust me. I have seen worse. I've heard worse and seen worse on Twitch.
No,
yeah,
I
but
know. There's literal pornography half the time on Twitch.
Naked yoga.
Yes.
Yeah,
Y'all
because
remind me of the
apparently
good old days back when there was cartel execution videos on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Man,
No.
it was
Oh, I
a
remember those
wild
days. I
time.
remember those
All you gotta
days.
do, all you gotta do is classify your stream as 18 plus, and you can show nudity in games and shit.
Yeah.
Honestly,
what do I
I
need to do?
think we have already done that, considering Poor Candy has this thing listed as not suitable for children or the easily dismembered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair point. Although, frankly, everyone's easily dismembered if you try hard enough.
Indeed. So sorry,
I
everyone.
learned that.
Stream's not for you.
Yeah.
Get out, just
Okay.
slackers.
So I need to. So crowd spy? What? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that to me later.
One moment. Bit busy at the moment.
I meant like Xana. Xana's gonna have to explain to me about that later.
Wait, what?
The cloud thing.
What?
For
I'm
marking the
confused.
streams. You're talking about something marking the streams as 18 plus automatically or something. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know how you do it. All I know is that it can be done.
Okay.
Because I watch a stream named Crusader, and that's what her streams are. That's what her streams are, 18 plus.
Okay. Yeah, I just basically put an 18 plus in the title and hope for the best.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Like, hey,
And then
it
you also
says
leave
right
the
there.
warning where not for children or the easily dismembered.
Oh yeah, I need to add that to my normal overlay again.
Mm-hmm.
That is that is the most based and bestest of warnings. Yes, yes.
yes, man, thing.
Great man plan.
May have to leave early, y'all.
Aw.
Well, not that it matters. This is kind of just a normal thing. We're all just stuck on the island.
Well, this will also be a end game. It would pretty much be useful for putting in that extra bit of text RP into the game itself, as well as me interjecting a few extra details.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But first off,
which
I need
part
to
of
finish
the
making
text
the map,
RP?
so give me a second, man. Things.
But which part of the text RP are we talking about? The spicy or no?
Because one part's
It
not
just-
finished yet, and the other part
exactly.
involves Tescus having a mental break and talking to Blood.
Part of that, and part of the other, and also the
Uh,
extra bits, and also what I need to add.
Right. I guess we'll wait and see thing.
Give me a moment.
Yes, you will have to. Yes, man. Thing. Yes.
Yes, man. Thing.
Oh god, I love how long Tescus is for that thing.
Hmm?
For the what he sees in his dreams thing.
What? I didn't. You're gonna have to repeat. I'm confused.
What Tescus sees in his dreams. What Tex posted on the 31st.
Yes.
But yeah, no. I have a feeling that Tessa is going to be a baby daddy soon.
Oh boy!
Oh my!
That was
Woo!
fast.
Did we?
We shall have to see.
Did we roll for that
I'm
by
ready
chance?
to. We'll have to wait and see, however,
I
considering they
just
still
don't-
have a few more days.
I just have.
We still have to get to
sneaky
that part.
suspicion. I have a sneaky suspicion that's how Tex is going to play it.
Well, no. The real question is, are you going to try anything with Skag?
Oh no!
Because Skag
Remember
is
the
fucking
wording man
massive
thing?
and terrifying.
Yes, exactly.
And due to the psychosis break, people like that are a bit more attractive.
But like Skag?
Yeah, Skag. The larger partners,
That's actually why I included it.
yeah, it was
Everything I do is for a reason.
Okay.
fucking
The reasons that
need to
involve
breathe,
copious
hold on.
amounts of schizophrenia, paranoia, and cocaine, but they are there.
Yeah, Leneshi disorder, need to breed. The heretic is drawn by the need to reproduce with others, typically to those of if they are larger, their own stature, and those with particularly potent genes. In addition, the heretic
Well-
also acts differently in different ways, and is more
Well,
likely to mutate in ways that produce pheromones for attracting just such mates.
So basically, Zeno's Texas.
No,
no.
Tuskis is fucking tiny right now. He hasn't had his
Yes.
growth spurt yet.
he's
But-
tiny, but he
Tuscus
has
Tuscus
a
is
big leg.
small. Tuscus is currently smaller than Candy.
Yes,
But the Texas bloodlust is what sort of attracts Zena.
And he does have, well, from both his father and what's left of his mother's relatively stable genetics, potent is one word, and it's very accurate.
Exactly.
given
Y'all
what
have
they,
no
given what they
idea what was
experienced.
baked into poor Skag's genome, do you?
And I'm not sure I
Nope.
want to.
I don't
Actually, it's
see
mostly Primaris gene seed from the good old Imperial Fists.
it.
Oh,
How
Wait,
the
the
fuck
Primaris
did he?
aren't a thing yet.
How?
Yes, welcome to the warp. You realize he's from the future, right? And when he died, he was sent back to the beginning of time,
I
to
didn't
the
know he was
first
from the
Right.
beastman in the
future.
Beastman Forest.
Right,
was literally
right. I remember.
Ezekiel.
Yeah. I remember you. Yeah, you
Oh.
told about that. How he died in the future and got sent back to the start of time in the Beastman's Forest.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Okay.
Because technically speaking, what is it? Primaris don't exist yet, and there is a very good chance they never exist in this timeline.
I mean,
So he's
Candy.
quite literally one of a kind.
Candy has heard something from the Blood God, but she's not really
You-
sure what the
you
fuck.
You say that, but you just wait till Adrius gets her hands on him.
Oh yes. Well, sadly, most of his quote-unquote genome was lost when he became mechanoid.
She'll figure out some way to get something out of him.
Also,
trust
I
me.
just
She
like
will.
to say again.
I fully expect her. Honestly, all she has to do is ask, and he will quite literally reach up, grab a hold of one of his chaos plates, rip it like he's ripping a phone book in half, and then just cut out some of his metal tumors and hand them over.
Yeah.
I just like
he
to
can
say
grow
this.
more.
I actually like to say this again. The kind of visual you gave for Teskis' mom is actually like, holy shit, that's both badass and sexy.
Yeah, her player appearance is for those people who didn't see, she looks a bit like Scorpec Lord with the 3 lower legs.
I'm putting up an image up right now on stream.
Yeah, but for right now, she pretty much looks like a much longer Belisarius Call. She
Yeah.
has essentially a Tombstalker for a lower half.
Anyway, guess what y'all are getting?
Oh boy, what are
What?
we getting, Tex?
You see the map?
Holy
Not
shit,
yet.
this
Hold
is a
on.
blurry ass image.
No. Scroll out to number 10 to scroll out to zoom out
10%?
10.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It's still blurry as
It's to
fuck.
scale. It's
You
to
just fucking-
scale.
Holy shit.
Okay, if
Wow,
this is
that's
the
a-
scale,
Lake of
holy
blood.
shit.
It's a
It's
the island is not as big as I expected.
Oh, that's
insane.
sadly as big as I could humanly get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, currently getting the boot.
The boot.
The boot.
I
I
wonder,
agree.
is
Now
there-
I'm just thinking of like how
No,
Candy's
no, let me think.
families like. I remember I found an image that I thought that would fit for her father, but I can't remember what it looks like.
Right, that should work. Local Skaven is doing horrible things to his roll 20, which is absolute cancer.
Great. Also, I
But
just
it was
realized I'm gonna have to make
cancer.
fucking sheets for all the enemies for my world. Oh boy. I still
Roses
need
are
to
red,
craft
violets are blue. Your mother's a man thing, and so are you.
Also, also, I'd like to point out that it's just literally just a bunch of people who are not people. Just like the
It's a
whole
bunch of not people sitting on an island.
Yeah,
And I'm
sitting on
adding the
an
boats now.
Oh god.
a bunch of
Adding
not people
boots.
sitting on an island and just like trying to pass the time.
Yeah, because they're gonna
Because
be
I have no
stuck
idea
there
if
for,
they're
like,
ever getting off.
yeah, they're gonna be
By
stuck
the
there
way,
for,
I
like,
have already
days.
pulled out the Skaven bartender and his bar shop.
Oh boy. Also, Tex, I got some images I need to share with you.
Oh no,
Right.
not bar shop. It's a tiki. It's a tiki bar.
Since you are Skaven Bugfuck, I figure you might like these.
I typically enjoy all the things that are of Skaven Bugfuck.
Just
Where?
let's imagine on the beach there's just like a Skaven
Listen,
wearing a
what?
Hawaiian
Imagine all
shirt.
things I don't share with y'all that are even that far out there.
Oh boy.
There's a Skaven with like a Hawaiian shirt on at a tiki bar. That is what just sitting on the beach
And a
now
bow
waiting.
tie.
Yes, with a bow tie.
He was given a bow tie for reasons beyond moral comprehension.
But he still wears the Hawaiian shirt over it.
Nice. Also, I found
Ooh.
Skaven in armor with guns.
Ooh,
Post. I always love more 40k Skaven.
base.
They're not actually from 40k.
Well, I
But
consider him
there's a
close
reason
enough.
for it.
Skaven with gun is 40k enough.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're actually from what I'm using for the Archaeotech human technology, which is you guys might actually like it. You're gonna be getting a lot of Archaeotech. Yeah, at least if you play your cards right.
All right. Then there's
Ow.
that there's just like Candy. Then there's also Candy literally pulling out snacks in case anyone gets hungry.
The only person we gotta worry about with that is Xana. And she can go like weeks without eating because she's
True.
a
Well,
Well,
space
there's
marine.
also what is it? Simianova.
Ah, that's a fair point.
And does Darkness need to eat, or does she just subsist off pain?
Oh no, that's darkness.
Yeah,
That's what I
Darkness-
asked. This Darkness is
Oh, darkness is. They're coming later.
Yeah, Darkness just subsists off of I don't know. She's Darkness.
self-inflicted pain and agony.
Yeah, but
Well,
thankfully she's not here
inflicting
yet.
and
She's with
gaining
Simeon.
pain, sadomasochism.
Thankfully she isn't here yet. She's just still with Simeon riding to the Blood Lake.
Also, I was going back over my pins. The brass citadel M42.021. That fucking face still gets to me.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh boy. What? What?
Just
page
look
is
in
the
it?
pins, and you'll find it.
Oh!
It's
Yes! Flagging.
beautiful in it.
It is both Corn and Slag yelling at each other.
I love it. I love it to pieces.
When this whole like storm starts, Katie's just gonna be looking at this guy like, Corn, what the fuck?
Oh, it was both of them arguing over who's responsible for that entire shit show going down.
Said shit show being
Entire Cornate versus Skaven war.
Yeah.
The fact of it existing, the fact that Slag got obliterated by a fellow Cornate.
and then the Great Horn Rat getting suplexed by Corn.
Yep.
Yep.
Corn for that entire war.
Only the Great Horned Rat got anything out of the war because he got shits and giggles out of it.
That's literally all he got. That's it. Nothing else.
Well, remember, he had a good fight, but that isn't what he's there for. He's there to spread bug fuck.
He did.
Remember,
Oh god, I have a perfect. Have you guys ever seen the Pokemon, like the what if all the Pokemon had battle royale things?
No.
They're like these animations that someone created, that this guy created. Hold on. There's a clip. Hold on, I need to find this clip.
Catabax, Great Expanse, Arcutech, Necron, Hermetic AI.
Oh, I found it.
shut the fuck up, man thing.
Uh, this was the
Me talking to my own
coordinate-
computer.
No. This was the coordinate dreadnought before getting crushed.
Remember, kids, he got effectively crushed under a entire dead ass
Doom
doom
sphere.
sphere.
What the
My
fuck
body
a
is ready.
Doomsphere?
Oh, it's the Skaven nuke.
Oh yeah,
Warhammer Fantasy Skaven nuke.
right.
It is a
Literally,
based
he
invention.
he tried to catch it.
Well, no. He pretty much knew that he had no chance because it was coming down, so he fucking headbutted it.
My
With
body
sheer
is ready.
anger.
Bam.
Dang.
He died an utter lad.
I'm sorry. I just had to share that because I'm just remembering the fucking just how dumb that entire thing was.
I'm almost done as well. Just grabbing the last.
Then there's oh, there was, oh god, now there's Kane doing the whole training montage.
Oh, don't worry. Actually, that's something that you're gonna get in hour 2 of being. You're
What?
gonna get a blurry ass video of it.
Is it going to be like the meme you sent?
Oh, trust me, it's gonna be beautiful. It is
Oh,
going to
boy.
be absolutely beautiful.
Oh boy.
But first and foremost, I need to show you exactly how big good old Skag is in comparison to the boot.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's about right.
Like 19 feet tall.
Hmm?
Isn't he like 19 feet tall?
He isn't that tall.
He's
He's
a big
actually, besides Cat, he's bigger than the average Space Marine, but the problem is he's just goddamn fucking thick.
Ah, yes. He is not
He's
tall so much
extra
as wide.
wide.
He's carrying what is it, 7 foot tall, 5.5 foot wide, 5 inch thick door for a left arm.
Yes.
Hold on,
He's
hold
sort
on.
of the
Tall, so
definition
much
of
as
thick.
wide.
Behold, I have found a picture of Skag.
Skag when he was first created, moments before being poured into the armor.
Ben Swallow.
Fucking wide load.
The widest of wide loads. Oh yes, here it is. The absolute best picture I could ever get of Skag. Notice the inscription on his collar. Well, actually, his armor collar.
Dummy thick.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a thing? Was the thing I just recently posted more accurate?
Let me see. Yes.
Fucking Kingpin from... Who's fucking Kingpin? That's what he
Kingpin
is.
from Spider-Verse.
He's carrying a dead ass entire refrigerator sized block on his back.
Hold on.
That's how big his power pack is. It's the size of a refrigerator.
Hold on.
Look
Kingpin
into his
into the
eyes.
Spider-Verse. Hold on. I have it.
If you look into his eyes or whatever he has for eyes, you will see a man who knows nothing but the clapping of his own ass every time he moves. He
Behold.
doesn't even have an ass.
Behold, Skag.
Behold.
The widest of wide loads.
All he's missing is his mace, yes. The court said, yes, I am tired of Miracle having the thicky boys, so I made one myself.
Skag is built like a pair of A1 basketball shorts.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You can just visualize that, can't you? You
Yeah.
just know
Yes.
that specific type of shorts. You just know that it just. Oh
Mhm.
He
god.
doesn't have a Starry's legs. He has goddamn elephant legs. Or like tree trunks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, let me actually go and look and grab what it actually is.
He has the
One moment.
personality of oh god, Teal'c from Stargate.
What?
Teal'c from Stargate.
I've never watched Stargate.
Oh, you never watched Stargate? Oh god, hold on.
Oh.
Oh yeah, here's an accurate representation of when someone blew off Skag's back plate.
Oh, Jesus
Hey,
One moment. One moment.
Yes, you got enough?
I'll hopefully be back later. I'm about to go do laundry and shit, so I don't have service no more, so I can't take my phone with me.
No
That's
problem.
Don't worry.
okay. I understand.
Don't worry about it. We'll fill you in when you
Bye.
get back.
Yep.
Oh god,
yes.
it's literally the cyber demon.
The cyber demon got cake, and so does Skag.
Nice.
Hold on, I need to find something.
Alrighty.
Oh damn it, I couldn't find wide load cyber demon gifts.
I need to ask, however, when do you want to have Tuscus? When do you want to have everyone do their little Is the thing that takes place after everyone boinks violently in the boat? What happened? The mental breaks happen afterwards
Yeah.
because the mental breaks are triggered by the visions
boinking.
that are happen after everyone goes to quote unquote rest. Because even if you
Indeed.
can't sleep, just laying there for a few minutes helps.
Yeah,
Yes.
get like anytime she quote unquote rests, Candy just legitimately just lays down and just tries to relax. Oftentimes pulling a book from her titties.
That's
Or
just
a
has a
entire
lot.
I forget how much does Candy have in there still? An entire Tomb Walker or Tomb Stalker?
Stalker,
Entire
yeah.
Tombstalker, the Snipper Rifle, 4 las guns, a las pistol,
Oh wait, great. Now I need to go grab this. One moment.
she has the Skaven's Tiki Bar,
I need to go grab that horrible abomination copy pasta I made and
boy.
now alter it for Skaven.
Candy
Oh
just,
no.
there's like so much weird shit in Candy's tits, you don't know what she's gonna pull out half the time.
Yeah.
Neither does Candy. She just reaches in there. Occasionally something tries to pull her in.
Luckily,
Does that
she's
create a black hole?
yes.
You don't want to know. Candy has thus far survived every attempt.
Just watch it. Next time I pull something out of my tits, it's gonna be a fucking Tomb Strider.
Ahoy, me mateys, it be me, Captain Texan, as I am here to tell you can prevent like 99% of all wars by nuking the Panama and Suez canals. I learned about ye knowledge while stuck under Matagorda Bay for 698 days while only able to watch Snuffy the VTuber content, and now I'm as sane as any old redneck of the swamp. It's my mental illness. I get to pick the coping mechanism. Yo ho ho, on the sea we go. Send this bomb when away they blow. For salvation I fight, in this truth I know. I will kill again and again for the spiritual hollow. Yar, here we go. I will never surrender. Remember the Alamo, you fucking cocks.
I want to see that. I want to see that coffee pasta right fucking now.
Alrighty, here you go.
Let's see that fucking coffee pasta right the fuck now, you scathing asshole.
Now it is time for me to make this into a Skaven version.
Snuffy the VTuber. Is that actually a VTuber?
Yes, it is. It's the only one I care for in any capacity.
Isn't that the rat?
No, it's the raccoon.
Oh,
Hold on, I need to look
oh,
up
yeah,
this
that's
one.
I
Hold
know that
on.
one. I have a
Hold
fucking
on, I
a
need to
really
find this
weird
one.
friend who sends me clips of her.
Oh, wait a
Is
minute.
that friend me?
Oh, raccoon. Okay, okay. For a
No,
moment, I
it's a
thought that
different
was
friend.
oh god, what's it? Tanuki.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh
a
wait, one
raccoon.
moment. This is getting better and better.
Oh no! Fucking hell, Tex, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You goddamn madman!
One moment.
I'm sorry, everyone. We're shit posting really early today, but fuck it, why not?
The longer we shitpost, the more time we have to do actual D&D, right? That's how this works.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, man, thing.
So let's shitpost for a fucking day. That's actually not. I don't think I could take that.
One moment. You're almost done.
Oh god, Tex. Ah,
Oh god.
damn thing.
Oh guys, have you heard about the game? There's a game that literally is just a musical RPG. It's like a musical platformer.
Necrodancer?
No. Necrodancer? No, the Crypt of the Necrodancer is a dungeon crawler.
I remember more of a roguelite, but alright.
Yeah, it
I've actually
roguelike
played it
dungeon
myself.
crawler, but
What's
it
it
is
called?
called Billy Beat Up.
Billy beat up? What the fuck?
I remember just seeing it all the time on TikTok. I'm like, okay, the songs in this are actually pretty okay. I want to check this out. Oh god.
Avoid me, mateys! It be me, bartender Skeven, as I am here to tell you how you can prevent like 99% of all wars by nuking all of the man things. I learned about ye knowledge while stuck between Kenny's fat tits for 698 days, only able to watch corny / hate fucking, and now I'm saying it's any old Skaven of the Skaven blight. Your it's my mental illness. I could use a coping mechanism. Yo ho ho, on the sea we go. Send this bomb and away they blow. For salvation we fight, and the truth we know. I will kill it again and again and again and again for the glowing green crack crack. And here we are. I will never surrender. Please get me out of here.
Stuck here between Candy's bad tits.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna fucking murder somebody.
Dude, please let it be the Skaven. He's been stuck in between those tits for 698 days.
Candy's not
see
even
issue
sure
with
how he
that,
got
but
there.
Remember, you were just stuck in there for like 30 minutes.
Fair point. Fair point.
It's like the SCP where it's true solitary, where it's literally complete sensory deprivation.
No, it's
Jesus.
worse. It's like going into its own separate dimension of hell where he's been literally having to fight for his life
Mm.
for all 698 days while only able to watch corny / hate fucking.
Then they just randomly one morning he wakes up and Candy's hand just slides in, grabs him in his bar.
Grabs him by the scruff of his neck and yoinks him out.
And his
Yes.
bar comes toppling out with him.
Yes. He doesn't even know how he got in here. He's been in here since the Skaven were introduced.
Oh, jeez.
Candy was even around when they were introduced.
Indeed. That explains how old they are.
Jesus Christ.
When they were
He's been
introduced to
stuck
like
in
the
there for
campaign.
698 days.
Like when they were introduced to the campaign, Candy was like on the ship or something.
Yes, and then as Candy slipped and accidentally fell, anime-esque accident-wise,
It just
Oh,
rolled
no.
over out of her
bar got
bed.
stuck between them.
Mm.
He just tripped and fell onto a bar, and the entire bar got stuck, just stuffed between her tits.
He's just like, what the
Bartender
fuck?
included.
Oh
What?
boy.
Like, you know the classic anime-style accident where it's,
Where the guy gets, where girl trips, guy gets stuck between her tits.
it's that, except it was an entire goddamn bar, plus the bartender.
And just imagine while Candy's like relaxing, she's just like thinking, oh, I could use a drink. Reaches in and pulls out Skaven.
Mm.
He's just very unhappy. He's a very unhappy Scavy.
Just pulls
He's
out
currently
Skaven,
doing the
pulls
one
out
moment.
Bar. Like, what the fuck are you doing in there? How long have you been in there?
Too
This
long,
is his
man,
current
thinking.
reaction.
Oh god.
He's screaming at his own ass.
Oh, possum. Skaven and possums are your soul animal pets.
They
Mhm.
are. I have embraced them, and they have embraced me.
Yeah, you just gotta like pull them out, throw them over to the land, and like the tiki bar just follows because of weird magic.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, do you want to know what the video is?
The video.
Because you do get a video, Candy.
Oh
from the
yes,
ship.
I would like to know the video.
Oh boy.
Okay, so let me do some quick checking. It's in like 288 pixels.
Oh god.
30, it's like 15 frames a second. And to Candy's room, there is a chute that goes down to the incinerator at a sheer 85-degree incline.
Oh, jeez.
You see the video that's pretty much warning you in case anything ever tries to come up.
Yeah.
It comes in roughly 2 hours after the storm starts. And you see what appears to be a very, very, very muscular Skitari
Oh
in
boy.
a pair of sweatpants and a hoodie, running up the incline, being followed by Sardinia on a bike. He's not chasing him, he's just there training him.
Ah, nice.
Keep in mind, she usually stuffs bodies down there.
Mm.
Of course he should. And they're running up it. They're using it for incline training.
Of
Nice.
course. For those who
One
might be
moment.
wondering, currently one of my favorite Skiptari, Kane. Kane
One moment.
is getting workout training, and he is about to evolve from a Chad to a Giga Chad.
It's basically this, but going up an 85-degree incline.
Oh god, so it's like Little Mac training, but
It is exactly Little Mac training. It is Little Mac training combined with Rocky.
Oh jeez.
He spent many days inside of the freezer punching a side of Grox until his knuckles were bloody.
Jesus.
Keep in mind, the freezer is kept chilly, like minus 30,000 degrees Celsius.
It
Keep in
keeps
mind
the
that the
meat
current
frozen
temperature
solid.
of the current temperature of everything in the ship is currently at a nice chill minus 130.
Mm.
The coldest temperature ever recorded on Earth was minus 120 something. Oh yes, and the entire ship is currently in frostpunk mode. Because,
Yeah.
well,
Which route are they
currently a
going? They
massive-
going religious or order?
Looks over. Sees that they've all pretty much rallied under the main people of interest I have listed thus far in the campaign, and how it's all becoming just more and more fundamentalist religious.
Mm.
Ah, so they're going the religion route.
Oh boy.
Put it bluntly, Crub, Sardinia, and Xavier have formed a sort of council of three.
Oh
While Katie has been
no.
gone to deal with the biggest issues for when you come back.
Mm.
Oh god.
Because, well, someone has to.
Because the ship must survive.
The ship must survive. It
And
is
they're
what's
like all
currently,
praying for
written
Candy's
above the door
return.
in blood.
Because they're all praying for Candy's return. Because whenever Candy's there, shit isn't really that bad.
Because when shit is there, because when Candy's there, there's someone to offload all the problems onto.
Yes,
Yeah.
and she's willing to help take care of them.
She's willing to
Unfortunately,
deal with all the issues.
well, unfortunately, Candy's workload has increased substantially with the death of her obliterator.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Because she has
Black did a surprising amount just for handling the renegades and all the militia and all the militant operations of the various gangs.
Like
Mhm.
taking care of like fleet security, that was his entire job.
Yeah.
Taking care of the security. He basically, from what Candy has learned since his death, he handled a solid 30 to 35% of the entire fleet's issues. There's a reason he never wanted the entire fleet. He had enough on his fucking plate. He took one look at what Candy was doing, said, "Fuck that,"
I'll
and
just
went to
keep doing what I'm doing.
go play commander with his guardsmen renegades.
Like, there's a reason why Candy wants to get him back. Not only because, well, one, his death was fucking bullshit. And two, because holy shit, the people who are temporarily in charge right now aren't exactly doing a too good job.
Surprisingly, though, they're
Yeah.
doing their best, and the
Yeah.
main reason they are put forth is because everyone knows that Candy could at least trust them to hand back over the duties and not cause a revolt
Mm.
or a coup. As well, it's Crub, Sardinia, and Xavier.
Literally, she just puts her trust in those who she knows will not stab her in the back. At least she's pretty sure.
Yeah.
He's pretty sure Crub couldn't stab anyone in the back even if he tried.
He's basically Duke from RE Village, which I love.
Yeah.
Yes, he was the Duke before the Duke even existed, and everyone should pretty much be thankful that, well, the day he actually gets angry enough at the party to tell them get out of his shop is the day they've officially fucked up enough that I don't think I can fix the campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be a very dark day where y'all have angered the Duke, the crew.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Indeed,
the day that we would anger Crub is the day that the fleet falls.
Yeah.
Because Crub is he's a canary for the fleet's health. He is a good indicator of how everything
How
is in
fucked
there.
everything's getting.
With the whole everything going to hell, with the going into full-on anarchy mode where they were killing everyone else that moved. The worst he did was pretty much stand at his bar, facing the door with a lever action shotgun at the ready.
Which he nearly shot Candy with.
He did until he remembered and saw that no, this is Candy. I should remind y'all of. Do you want to know what Crub's shotgun is loaded with?
I'd like to know.
Sure.
Alrighty, let me go find it. So, it is, as you might expect, a specialty ammunition.
Of course.
Yeah.
Specifically, it is a Nerglite ammunition.
Of course.
Makes sense.
Specifically, going down to it, it is loaded with need shotgun. There it is, Scourge rounds. Scourge rounds are
Oh,
hollow,
boy.
allowing their users to fill them with various toxic concoctions. Shotguns using them lose the scatter quality but increase their penetration by 2, and gain the razor sharp quality. It may load, in addition to a heretic, may load a clip with any disease or toxin he has on hand as a full action with a routine plus 20 Medicaid check.
Jesus.
Any character that suffers damage from the Scourge Shell also suffers any effects of the disease or poison planted in it. In short, it's literally his what's inside of his cauldron, loaded through his ladle into the shotgun shells.
Jesus.
He was not fucking around.
Yeah, that's fucking hell.
That is, in layman's terms, a big oh no moment.
Yeah, and I
He
nearly got
unfortunately
hit with
had to
that.
go through a few clips of. He had to go through a few clips of ammunition.
Which, given what happened on the ship and given the fact that Shimazala lost her fucking arm, yeah, I don't blame him.
Or Shamayaza. At least now they have a new pimp arm.
I now have a new pimp arm that's made from Eldar shit.
Even better is that now they also have what is it? You know, the various. You know of the knife that took their arm.
Yeah, which I
You know the
think
rough
I gave
location of
them.
it.
Oh yeah, I know the rough
Really,
location of it. Right.
you know where it's roughly located because you were given that through a vision. And would you like me to read aloud because I don't think I've shown what it is in game?
No, I don't think so.
Alrighty. It is I've said before, hinting at what it was. It is a ruin weapon. It formerly held a Nurgling. It has been modified for a monoblade, a venom drip, a tox dispenser mod. It was turned into a demon weapon before eventually was released for the demon. And it has cursed Nurglinium metal in its construction, which, because I love coincidences and the Imperium, this alloy was created before the Horus Heresy. Its name is a fucking coincidence.
Oh
And of
boy.
course, coincidences don't exist.
According to the Inquisition, coincidences don't exist. Destroy the metal.
Yes.
Well, actually, yes, because well, the handle is made from pale flayed human skin wrapped around its grip. It has a small handguard and a simple straight one-edged blade. The metal is a sickly gray that occasionally pulses a light pea soup green. Along its blade, on the top half near to the non-sharpened end, there are various runes in black tongue, pitch black in coloration, which, if translated, spell out the name of a mighty warrior of chaos, now long dead. At its pommel on the back end, there is a mark of Nurgle branded into it, the color of old blood. Cursed metal. Crafted from a strange or alien material which hums and glows, the metal can be dangerous to the user if held for too long. At the end of every combat in which the weapon is used, even if only once, the wielder must make a toughness test or suffer one wound without reduction for armor or toughness. It has pretty good stats, actually, at 1d4 rending damage, pen 4, tainted, tearing, toxic 3. 2 kilos, and it's a unique quality rarity.
Nice.
Yep, and this is a ideal weapon, I believe, for putting on the lad's carbine of candy.
Yes, because for those who are wondering, the already bug fucked rednecked up Lance carbine I have is about to get worse.
It's about to get 10 times worse.
We're talking a
And then
pump
eventually-
action 3.
Pump action, 3 revolving barrels, a new scope, multiple firing alterations, the whole 9 yards. Even better, Candy's current plasma axe or power axe, which was given to her by her father, custom made, is about to be put through the Sardinia treatment as he and Candy do a personal project on it and make it just as wonderful as his own horrible melee weapon.
A thing
boy.
to match her status.
Yes, to give it a true Mago status.
Before anyone says she may not be a Magos, but fuck it, she's chaos now. Who the fuck cares?
Who the fuck cares? The actual former Magos pay respects to her.
Yeah.
Well, most of them. The highest ones, they pretty much just say, okay, we'll follow you.
They're fucking insane.
They're just like,
They are
okay.
a whole nother level of bugfuck, which you cannot touch without going even deeper into madness.
I have a feeling by the time we leave the Zechian world, I'm going to be close to that.
Oh no, the Zancian world's going to push you right over the edge into it. The Zancian world would be the final straw that broke the Candy's back.
And made her even more insane. And, well, then the galaxy cracked.
Yeah.
That is when her fleets were unleashed onto the galaxy.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
But that is for another time. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get me a world, or maybe even a forge world if we can corrupt something enough.
Indeed. Honestly, I recommend y'all at least try to go for something small and then keep adding more and more mass to it that was pre-made, like how orcs do it.
Yeah.
So ideally a ship, then move on to a bigger ship as you shove that ship into the new ship, corrupting it. So you know how what is it, anglerfish mate?
Yes.
No.
Do that.
Yeah,
One
that's what I
moment.
figured. So pretty much the male attaches his body to the female and sort of
Moment.
becomes vestigial, essentially turning into a sperm sac.
Wait, does the
It
male
pretty much
basically
just
get like?
it bites onto it, it fuses to it, and then it becomes it.
Yeah.
Why
This
the
will be a
fuck is the
reverse.
male so small? What the fuck?
Because the
Because
male's
anglerfish
only
are a fuck.
no, because the male's literal only purpose is to eventually be turned into a pair of gonads.
Yep.
Jesus.
Like I said,
Yeah.
anglerfish are a fuck.
Yep.
So
That's all
basically,
deep-sea
corrupt the
creatures.
ship, corrupt the ship, use it with another ship, keep going until we get basically our own equivalent of a fucking fuck what?
A orc
A
rock.
space Hulk.
Our own version of a space Hulk, then slam
Yeah,
that
well,
into
you-
a Forge
Space Hulk
world.
now. Yep.
Yes.
I love it.
You just have to keep going because it's a lot easier than trying to make it yourself.
Mm.
Plus, that is chaos as hell to just infect and
Yeah.
integrate.
I just can't. Why am I just imagining that at some point my corrupted hull and living metal stuff is just gonna activate like upgrade? Gonna work like upgrade from Ben 10. But instead of upgrading shit, it's going to be corrupting.
Well, that's what
Right.
it's already gonna do, and it's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah.
Once Candy
That's
starts
how
realizing
it
that
does
she
work.
can do some crazy ass shit.
Yeah. And before Tescus loads a fucking macro cannon shell with parts of his body diluted with stuff from Krub's cauldron.
Nurgle is pleased.
Oh god, right, I forgot about that part.
Nurgle is pleased.
Wait, is the ship that we're going to eventually use to slam into a forge world going to be recoverable?
Probably not. It's more
I
likely
will
just
say,
gonna...
the ship that you're gonna slam into a Forge World is gonna become the Forge World. Or rather, the
Yeah.
Forge World's gonna become it.
It's gonna meld with the ship and probably the ship's probably gonna become what amounts to a command center.
Yeah, it's pretty much gonna become... Well,
Rather
you know
than
how
a functional
cancer works. You know
How?
how cancer works.
Yeah.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
the
massive
main
cancer.
plasticized.
Yeah.
So, I'm remembering. Oh god. Remember the orc ship that became a giant cannon?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be basically like that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because you're effectively gonna be doing orc levels of fuckery.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's not gonna be like a giant cannon, but it's more or less gonna be the base of operations as this world falls under her control.
Mm-hmm.
Even the core shall be tainted by the ship. Oh god. You just can't... Now I'm just like thinking, you can't just shoot a hole into Mars.
Well, that is the mighty plan.
Yes. You can't just crash a ship into a forge world and expect to take it over.
Ship is
Don't
entering
believe me, just
atmosphere.
watch.
Caddy laughs as she's on the helm.
Mm.
Caddy laughs as a giant amalgamation of God knows what at this point. Just meets the atmosphere of a forge world. Watch me do it.
You can't just take over a forge world by dropping a starship on it.
Engines power up.
5 seconds later, fucking the Exterminatus scene from Dawn of War.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Now we just need a ship to start with.
Yeah. If we don't
It's
get
a
one
thought,
by my
man.
world, I might have one for you.
Hmm.
It'll be a bit of a waste considering it's Archaeotech, but it'll work.
Yeah, we'll figure
That's
out.
what Archaeotech was made for. Use.
Yeah, either
Well,
way,
we're
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
using
fucking...
it either way, and its armaments, no matter where, are gonna be used.
Yeah. Well, it actually depends on like the flip of a coin. It depends on what type of ship it is.
Ah,
You either get a Titan transport vessel or an old Archaeotech warship.
ah, nice.
Yeah.
Well, y'all still
Also-
need to find the Titan transport vessel out here.
Oh boy, that's gonna be something. Is it in the
Also-
pit?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Maybe it's under the lake. Who knows?
It's out there.
Also, I am just imagining that the command center that the ship will eventually become will look like the Ark headquarters from Doom Eternal,
Probably.
A bit, yeah.
where it's basically impenetrable, but God, you can get in there, but it's gonna be hell.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It'll be
yeah.
like that, and also trying to take over a Tyranid hive vessel.
Because the entire command center is attacking you, for some fucking how.
Yes.
Because Candy's soul is literally bounded to the planet at that point. If you think you could be able to get away with anything without her knowing, oh, it's gonna be like the Nurglite world.
Yep.
Oh, yes, yes.
Also, I was able to turn on the maturity filter for this one.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
One moment, just reading something.
Okay. Oi. Get my neck.
If they're cold, you're cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Get the flamer.
Get the flamethrower. Yeah.
Oh god, why am I imagining that Tex already had an idea for the thing?
Probably because he has.
Oh, I'm just rereading my old notes as we speak.
Oh god, he does have a thing.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I have things for everything thing. Yes, yes, man.
Yeah, I mean
thing,
like the
thing.
movie thing.
Oh, you're talking about...
The thing.
Oh, I have plenty. The thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough of that, Tech.
Also, remember, this is this disclaimer. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It's in a GIF.
Oh dear.
I don't get JFIF files. They're dumb. Because they don't want to work with they don't want to work with anything.
Yes. Is that JFIF?
Yes.
JFIF?
Yes.
JFIF?
Yes, that is actually, this is a file method apparently. It
What
doesn't
the-
like
Ow!
getting uploaded to anything.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna fix that for you.
Yeah, I've been trying. I don't know how to fix these. I've been trying so often on so many. And
That's how.
Apparently, the JFIF files are so fucking common. It's ridiculous.
There you go. The picture's fixed.
Thank you.
My fucking eyes are burning.
I keep finding those files no matter what. You're just gonna find one.
My fucking bone marrow is on fire.
For those who are wondering, this file method is just like, for some reason, it will not work with anything when you upload it.
It's spelled JFIF. JFIF.
What is wrong with the JPEG? Like, JPEG, like, with what Twitter does, is weird enough.
Twitter's fucking stupid, but that's not surprising. It's run by a robot.
Yeah, like, literally, Twitter, whenever there's an image, like,
I'm
uploaded
sorry,
to it,
guys. I now have to make a quote of a meme.
Oh
One
god.
moment.
it literally, here's how the file works. It is a JPEG.large. and it
What?
breaks the JPEG from being uploaded anywhere.
God fucking damn.
So you have to fix it to become a normal JPEG.
Which is fucking retarded.
Like I don't
Oh,
get
there it is.
I don't get why there's like so many different words of a JPEG.
Because nobody can standardize anything because everybody has to be special and unique.
Like hold on,
They all
let
think they have
me
the same way to do it. They all think they have the right way.
Yeah,
like there's
nobody's
like
willing
there's
to admit fault.
PNGs, like I understand PNGs and JPEGs are different, which is just weird enough. But it's
PNGs
just
and JPEGs should be the only way to do it.
yes.
This is not the economy. You do not need competitors for fucking image sizes or image.
Here
I
it
don't know
is.
the term. People who pronounce GIF as GIF being sent directly to hell after meeting God at the pearly gates and calling him Jod.
I hate that I hate the whole argument between like GIF and GIF, and it's just like
You don't call him God. You don't call him Jod. You don't call him James.
I'm
They're
James.
God and games.
Yes, it's like so weird because I always heard people saying GIF. I'm like, no, it's a GIF. And they're like, no, it's a GIF. The creator said so. I'm like,
The creator doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
literally,
Well,
it's
no, I'm
a
gonna say this. The
GIF
creator is
file.
often wrong.
Yeah.
It's a GIF file. That clearly means GIF, and because the G stands for graphics.
If it was supposed to be pronounced GIF, it would be J for jerk me off or I'm going to stab you.
People who pronounce GIF as GIF going directly to hell after meeting God and calling him Jod. Why?
Legit.
No,
I
it's
don't
fucking J for jab me in the eyes with a pencil.
like. I actually have been like slowly trying to make sure every time I see a JFIF file that I make sure that no matter what, I figure out how to save it as either a PNG or a JPEG.
I find that I just opened it in the little image viewer app that comes with Microsoft computers, and I just
Yeah, I do
copied it
that
from
as
there.
well, but for some reason the Nook the little PC I use doesn't like to fix it.
When you hear someone pronounce GIF as GIF, every day we
Okay.
stray further from Jod.
When
Fucking
if God
Jod!
came down from heaven and said it's pronounced Jod and then left. Oh, why?
Come down from heaven. Say your name is pronounced Jod. Say nothing else. Leave.
Oh.
Oh God.
Alright, so y'all want to move forward a bit.
Yes.
Yes,
I am
so
more than
let's
happy
talk
to
a bit
move
closer.
forward a little bit after Zana and Candy proceed to fuck Tescus in 90 different ways.
I should mention, by the way, this entire time that has happened, what is it? Oh, what am I thinking of? They feel the gaze of Space Hulk Hogan down and here upon the winds, brother.
Oh, what the fuck?
For context, remember how I was explaining the coordinate village?
Kind of.
Their
The
village
was a
leader
man named Space Hulk Hogan, who
it was
quite
literally Hulk
Space Hulk
Hogan, but he was the size of a Primaris Marine.
What the fuck?
I am not
He
joking.
had a pair of Chaos Brass knuckles.
Nice.
He was shirtless with the mark of corn on his pec.
I approve.
He is also the father of
Throckmortus the
Throckmortius.
Bold.
Oh my god.
And
Throckmortus
his
the
mother
Bold, mind
was a
you.
tiny lady.
His mother was 5'3".
Yeah.
Holy shit!
They honestly
Fucking
made a very
size
cute pairing.
queen.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
They
approve.
had to go for the man who was the size of a Primaris Marine without armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Okay.
every time I match in the couple, it's just what the fuck? How?
I mean, Adrius went for the guy who was the size of a space marine. So, you know.
Well, to
And-
be fair, you have to remember, Candy went after Slag before he became a giant, and went after him even more.
Mm-hmm.
Before he gained the chain dong, lived for her pleasure. His dong was quite literally a chain dagger. Except the teeth were just bumps.
Oh god.
Oh god! Oh god! It's
Oh,
god!
God.
Chaos!
Oh god!
I remember that. Remember that? Oh god! The guy who does like the oh god! The brother Deathkiss or something like that. Flick.
What?
I remember he had this one Flick, which was it was like chaos undivided girl,
Oh.
and then there's an orc.
Oh.
It was just basically a chain dagger. Just
Alrighty, and now I have to, because I've been waiting for, frankly at this point, weeks, actually months, I'm going to give y'all a quick demonstration of, and I want y'all to keep this quiet to Xana, what is happening at the OG Twuck.
oh
Oh
no.
god. What?
What?
I don't understand. What?
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 What? I don't understand.
You can't become semi with this shitty spoiler posting. You can't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. You
Alright,
can't.
fine. This is pretty much, when you guys go to the Twuck, you are going to go there. You're going to look in the back to see if it blew up. You're going to see him standing there, staring down at the bomb in what is essentially his living room, goddammit.
Oh no.
He's gonna make his fucking face at y'all like, what the fuck? And there's like a soccer ball, and you watch as it flies at Mach 5, exploding on impact with the ground.
Jesus Christ.
The image makes so much more sense.
He's just gonna look at y'all like, what? Oh, yo, what the fuck?
I thought you meant Trick 2.
This is my goddamn living room, and y'all put an IED in the center.
We-
You're gonna have to blow the truck to Kingdom Come.
I thought we hit it well.
No, y'all actually hit it abysmally. You guys
Oh,
survived
God.
planning it, though.
Right.
We survived planning it,
If it
but
was
we
just an
hit it.
animal, it would have had a chance just to walk over it, but no. There is some intellect behind those eyes, those empty, soulless eyes.
I knew we should have put it under the couch cushion. But no, you wanted it in the doorway.
We didn't have enough time.
Oh, and now y'all are going to enjoy the experiences of staring at him as he pretty much looks at y'all.
He stares at me.
Angrily.
I
He's just
stare
very
at him.
disapproving. He's just like, what the fuck, man?
I stare. He
You don't
stares
do
at
this
me.
to a man.
I stare at him.
You might not, but I do.
He stares at me. I stare at him.
Also,
And then
I
he
just
pulls out
realized.
his 2 axes.
I just realized. Daliskar is like almost as tall as a space marine with armor on.
Yep, as he should be.
Because an armored space marine's like 8 feet tall.
Candy's
Thereabouts,
like
yeah, depending
Candy's
on
like
the
7 foot, I believe. She tall
Yeah,
girl.
so okay, so an average space marine is their shoulders
I
are
have the
about,
list. One moment.
yeah, so if a generic human is 6 feet at max, then
Well, actually, I have the list of the Primarchs.
yeah, Primarchs,
Humans are an
smallest
average
Primarch is
6
like-
foot in 40k on average.
yeah, so a space marine is
This is the
about
list
8
we're
feet
going
tall
with, by
in
the way.
armor. So Daliskar would come up to an armored space marine's shoulder pads. The top of an armored space marine's shoulders.
Wasn't Vulcan the
Jesus.
tallest?
Yeah, Vulcan's the tallest Primarch.
Oh yeah, I'm like looking at this. It's like, oh, is this? I thought this was like meant to be like the height of like everyone. I'm like, oh wait, I thought that was that height chart. That's such a meme.
No, this isn't even
No.
everyone. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think it's just missing the 2 Primarchs that were killed off.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, one
those we
moment.
don't know anything about.
Just because. Oh god, remember the thing.
Well,
where it's
that's
just-
18. So yeah, that's
Yeah,
all of them.
it's just missing the 2 Primarchs that are wiped from history.
Yeah.
Well, and who I've remade.
Yeah, of course you did.
Because
Well, one of them is currently chilling with Malal in the Retcania.
Oh, great.
also I'm just
Good old
imagining.
number 11.
Also,
Very
I'm just
cool.
imagining. Just, you remember the one where it's just like, can you please stare at the red dot, please? As the First Legion is tearing apart the which ones was it? I know it was the 11th and the 2nd Legion.
Yep, 11th and the 2nd.
Yeah, those are the ones that got fucking ripped to shreds by Lehman Russ and his furry fuck base.
No, I thought it was the
Well,
First Legion
depending
that
on
took
which
care
one
of
you
them.
look at, that is newer lore. Older lore says one of them was, well, I forget. One of them was the Forgotten, and one of them was the Purged, I believe.
Yeah.
I think we're still
I
going
believe
off that.
Part of the older lore was that what 5 separate legions had to go up against one particular Xenos empire, and it was so bad that one of the legions didn't come back.
Hmm. Well done.
Yeah.
Are we sure that
Hmm.
wasn't a Xeodoth?
What the fuck is a Zedoth?
You know, the orbs, the orb people.
You mean the Yuvoth?
Yuvov. Okay, sorry.
You're about gone.
No,
No, the Yuvoth aren't orbs. They're Yuvoth have never actually been seen. They just used the orbs were just part of their technology.
Yeah, I know that. I was just like giving a reference of like something that.
Yeah.
Was
the
that the
fucking
Yuvov
people
that they fought
balls.
against, or was that a different Xenos?
I don't know. All I know about the Yuvoth is they enslaved a lot of species and they used chaos to fuel their technology.
All in all, based in a horrible nightmare for whoever has to fight them.
Yeah. Also, I remember you mentioning something about the Yuvoth actually being a thing in this game, so that's
Yeah,
that's
It's-
there's
pretty
all
fun.
sorts of fuck shit, dude. Semi.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that man is a fucking nightmare.
The man is apparently actually related to me.
No way.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
No way.
I actually looked. We are.
Holy
world is a
shit, you
fuck.
two are fucking related.
Like, how
The
far are
world
we
is a
talking?
fuck.
Are you guys relatively close yet, or far?
Or cousins.
We're technically just, I believe, second cousins a few times removed.
Holy shit.
Or maybe just
Damn.
first cousins a few times removed.
Damn.
Yeah,
Jesus
we're
Christ,
actually
that's-
genetically not far.
That is.
No wonder you two are so similar.
Yeah.
I can actually explain because y'all have seen the photo of me and him after we met up.
I
I
haven't.
thought
see-
I was just looking at you in a different shirt, like fucking
I
Photoshop.
have to say, the only
I-
differences being
I need
the
to
height
see that
and
photo
if you,
again.
The only
Oh.
differences originate from my grandfather on my father's side. We are related by the mother's side.
Hmm.
Everyone else in the family looks a lot alike, and yeah, he looks a lot like that he would belong in the family.
I need to see that photo again because I don't remember it.
I'm currently looking. Let me grab another photo as well. 1 second. Let me see. Let me work my magic.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. I can't wait for the snowstorm and we'll grab the truck. We're gonna make a few more stops and we're gonna head back to the fucking ship.
Yeah. We gotta stop at the wizard, man.
Yes, the wizard man thing.
Gotta get the fucking helmet off!
Y'all are gonna love the wizard.
Please tell me he's insane.
Almost.
I'm gonna say this. He has been dealing with a cornate world for God knows how long as the only Zinchian wizard here.
Oh, good lord.
How do you think he's doing?
Is this like Is this like Shrek Merlin on crack?
It's Shrek Merlin on enough paranoia to make the Skaven proud.
Fuck.
Uh,
Y'all
Oh,
are gonna have a
God.
hell of a time trying to convince him to even look at you, because he's been pretty much he has so many attempts on his life at this point. It's frankly unreasonable.
I know the best way to pull him out. Kitties.
nice.
Oh no, he's. How do you think he got his fearsome wizard powers? Stay diversion until 80.
Of course, he's a level 80 wizard.
Indeed.
But it doesn't mean that he cannot be tempted by the magic that is Mathidi.
You will have to try your best to convince him, because he is again on immense amounts of paranoia.
Nice.
He's on enough warp track to make the Skaven proud as well.
Might have actually been smoking warp crack.
So he's like Candy.
Oh no, he calls it weird stone.
Weird stone.
You know the reference?
Kind of. Oh god.
Okay,
I
so
think I get it.
in fantasy, Weirdstone is basically the what is it? Oh, I'm trying to fucking find this. Jesus. I cannot multitask like this. This is hurting me.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so Weirdstone is what the it's pretty much what the non-evil factions call Warpstone, at least the Warpstone that they have and make occasional use of. Because Warpstone is illegal and evil. Weirdstone is just crystallized magic. Warpstone is crystallized corruption. Warpstone is green with a blackish glow, while Weirdstone is green with black with a greenish glow.
Like how Imperial Saints aren't demons, but demons
Yes, exactly.
aren't Imperial Saints.
It's exactly that, only fantasy.
Yes. Of course. Great.
Also, like the fact that the Legion of the Damned is basically demons.
Or like how Space Wolf rune priests aren't psychers.
Exactly.
Gotcha. I mean, I already knew that.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Yeah. I think it was more just clarification.
Alrighty, here you go. One moment.
Oh god, I am ready.
The main difference is I'm a few inches taller as well.
My body is ready.
Yeah, semi-Texan. I
Holy
don't know who the fuck Wolfgang is.
No, that's Loki.
Wolfgang is our other friend who is a Floridian.
Oh, the
Oh
crocodile.
god, you guys
And why do
actually,
you
you
think
guys,
he's an alligator?
you guys have very similar. Oh god.
But I
They
can actually
look
grab the
similar.
original image. This is Semi's much more edited yet much less edited version. Mine is just
Look at them!
Oh god. That is actually scary.
Yeah, they look so similar.
Yeah.
the only differences between us are from my father's side, from my
Oh,
grandfather.
good
Without him, we
God.
would be identical.
That's a terrifying thought. You two could be identical twins.
You guys could pull a Freaky Friday and not even worry.
We don't need we don't need another of either of us, frankly.
Agreed.
So you'll also see the rock in the center of the Cornet Island.
The crystal or that rock?
Yes, that rock.
The rock that is carved into Latin and Candy can read because fuck
Yeah.
it, she knows every Earth language at this point.
Why not?
She does a lot of reading, okay, and books just keep appearing in the library.
Also, I went back and I
The
went back and I
300-pound
found that
ancient
image
Greek
and,
rock carved with
found-
Biblon, son of Fola, could lift this over his head.
I went back looking for that picture you posted, text, and I found my greatest work yet.
What is it?
Oh god.
Come on, Tescus, take some skulls. Give in to the blood rage. Don't you want to be immortal? Fuck you.
Oh,
and fuck
yes.
your chaos.
Oh, it's beautiful. Fuck you and fuck your chaos.
Oh god, okay. Okay, here's the thing. When I glanced at that first, I'm like, okay, why is Korn looking at Fulgrim? Like, if you glance at that and not read the text, it looks like Korn is going after Fulgrim's ass.
I mean, kinda,
You
yeah.
blame him?
I wouldn't be surprised. Fulgrim would probably have been a rather good Cornate,
If he didn't grab a demon sword of Slanesh.
and then start fucking the sword in horrible ways.
Yeah, Fulgrim's main issue was he really had mental issues out the ass.
Yeah. Funny thing, Daliskar actually looks a lot like Tescus, and as a result, Tescus looks a lot like Daliskar.
Because they're clone. Because Tescus is a clone of Daliskar, isn't he?
Yeah, Tescus is a
Mostly clone.
slightly modified clone of Daliskar with some of Adrius's genes thrown in. Just so that he
Also-
wasn't a complete clone like the fucking Primarch clones, because those were a fuck.
Alright, so I'm unable to find the image I'm looking for, which is of the Skaven fat rat. So instead, y'all are just going to have to deal with one moment. You get the mathematically perfect fat rat. As guess what, Tuscus? Mid mental break, you actually see this thing crawl out from underneath a flat stone and just sit on your leg.
What the fuck?
It weighs like 10 pounds.
That is a very fat rat.
That is a very
Yes.
heavy rat.
He is a very heavy rat, and he's also mathematically perfect.
I'm just imagining that Candy, like, in the middle of the breakdown, is just, like, relaxing, just, like, looking over Tess. It's like, what the fuck is wrong? It's just, she's high. She's currently smoking Spanish's weed.
Tescus
Of
just
course. The
picks
only
up
thing
the
that gives
rat.
her any sort of relaxation after this.
I would like to mention, Tescus simply picks up the rat and holds it like Simba in The Lion King.
It makes rat noises.
I just
You are
imagine
the
when
only
it's.
organic creature I have ever seen that is mathematically perfect.
I'm
You
just
are
imagining after
fantastic.
the conversation between Dr. Teskis and Mr. Rice, Dan just kind of like walks over, just like, "Hey, you want some weed? It'll still
I'm not-
affect you. If it can affect me," and she like pounds her chest as a metallic tink. If it can affect me, it can affect you.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, but sure, why the fuck not? I could use something to take my mind off the man made of
Can-
blood.
Candy pulls out fresh blood from between her tits. Here you go.
Meanwhile, this is off on the other shore.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Drip Skaven.
The Skaven got drip man thing.
For those who are
No,
wondering,
Skaven, you
it's
can't
the
have
drip
drip.
meme. It's a drip meme, but there's a little Skaven poking out from the neck hole.
It's gonna hurt shit's nose. It's just Icket's claw.
It is. It's little drip Eckett claw.
Oh god, it's Dripkit claw.
Yes.
Claw.
Could be worse. It could be Ickle Rick.
Oh god, you're right.
But then just Candy just leans back with Tusk. Just like, so what was that all about?
I'm insane.
We all are.
No, but I mean, my insanity just took physical form.
Want to talk about it?
I'm not sure I can.
Well,
You
You
hear
want-
once more hear the sound of what is
Vacuum
it?
tube popping.
The old vacuum tube popping as you both see the horrible Skaven in the sky staring down, going
Fuck off!
shh, and then popping back out.
why do I imagine it's like when Rolf tears open a tear in reality?
Life has many
Yes.
doors, man. Thing.
Life has many doors, fuck ass.
Just Candy just looks up, just yelling, "Fuck off!" and goes back.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I can talk about it.
And well, if anything pops up in my head, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that'll be something.
Though I have recently realized I just have 6 months in my. Why do I just know that all of a sudden?
I don't know. Hey, Candy, look at this rat.
Hmm. Oh shit, it's a
Look
mathematically
at that.
perfect rat.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that doing here? Where did it come from?
I'm going to say I don't want to know, and I'm going to keep it.
I don't mind.
This
One
rat is now
moment.
mine.
One moment.
This is my mathematically perfect rat. If any of you touch him, I'm going to kill all of you and kill myself.
I've only had this rat for 5 fucking minutes, but if anything happens to him, I'm nuking this entire planet.
Oh yeah. Which god is the number 6, by the way?
Slanesh.
Yeah. It's like
7 is
now I
Nurgle?
want to smoke all my weed
Why?
because there's 6 blunts in my tits.
Okay, but why not save them?
Because it's 6.
Candy, what?
Because it's the number 6. It's what.
Candy, I think we're both insane.
Just 2 people slowly becoming insane, smoking weed.
They're both
Yeah,
fucking
that's
high!
The rat, meanwhile, is slowly getting secondhand smoke inhalation, and it too is
no.
seeing shit.
Oh, poor rat!
One moment, I need to
rat.
show you exactly what the rat is dealing with.
Oh no, that poor rat.
Hey, this is some good ass weed. Don't worry. You'll just trip balls.
One moment.
Candy, what the fuck does Slanesh have to do with weed?
That is the number 6. That's your number.
That doesn't make any sense, Candy, but you do you.
Alright. Candy proceeds to pull out all 6 blunts and starts smoking them.
The great horned rat looks down and smiles.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh no! What the fuck? What the shit? Oh,
Can
that
you
poor
see-
rat.
What, like the moment you look down to the rat, and you look back up to Candy, and she looks like Bender whenever he has a bunch of cigars in his mouth,
What the fuck?
just,
How did...
just lighting them all. She's lighting them all with the heat of her plasma hand.
How did you manage to fit all of them in there?
Candy proceeds to pull all of them out. Because fuck you, that's why.
You learn from the best, that's how. You also pull out your special glasses given to you, deep fried in both meanings of the word.
Oh god, no!
The MLG glasses are horribly pixelated and deep fried.
And literally deep fried.
She
They
just
smell
pulls
ever
them
so
out from
slightly
her.
of fryer oil.
Oh god.
Candy pulls them out, puts them on, just smoke.
What the fuck?
Last time Teska saw anything relating to that, it was on the Great Horned Rat. When he was making his sick MLG montage.
You saw the rat, didn't you?
Yes?
Yeah, you'll
Okay,
get used to that.
exploded. Yeah, I saw the rat.
Whatever he did, you'll get used to. Trust me, he had many more blunts than I have.
I really hope I don't, honestly, because I talked to the new man in my head. I don't think he's safe.
It's not safe for work or for life.
Yeah.
What's a new man in your head like that?
Apparently I'm Dr. Jekyll and he's Mr. Hyde.
Oh,
Whatever
that's a
the fuck
classic.
that means. I don't
Getting
know
just
what
like
that
perks
means.
up just a little bit. Oh, that's a classic right there.
What the fuck is classic? What?
The book.
What's a book?
Teskus has officially lost his shit.
Yeah, he looks at him like he's insane. Literally, like he's insane. It's like, you don't know what a book is? Hold on. Candy at this point, it's like rolled up all the blunts into like a single blunt.
Candy,
A
I'm not
giant
a
blunt.
fucking... I don't own a hive city. I'm not rich.
Candy then pulls out a book from her tits. That's Dr. It's Mr. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
What
It's like
the fuck?
it's an old book from ancient Terra. It tells a story about a guy who created a potion. It tells the story of like a good guy, Mr. Dr. Jackal, or yeah, Dr. Jackal, who was like a really good man for all of his life, but worried that he didn't experience life enough, so he creates a potion, and that potion makes him younger and drop all of his inhibitions. But
Oh.
that other side starts doing things a little too much, resulting in murder, which for the time was really, really bad.
Oh, I mean.
And
That's...
then all of a sudden he would go to sleep as Dr. Jackal and wake up as Mr. Hyde, and transformation would just keep happening at random, and eventually took his own life.
Oh, that's dark.
Yeah, it's a Victorian horror novel.
What the fuck is a Victorian?
It was an age for humanity.
Like the Dark Age?
Kind of more before humanity's space flight, way before.
What? How the fuck did he know about that? I didn't even know about that.
How does Candy know about this shit?
No, how did
Yes.
Mr. Rice know about that?
I don't
Tescus has no
ask
idea
him.
that Rice... Yeah, Tescus has no idea exactly what Mr. Rice is.
I
So
can't
he's
just look to
very
him just like,
confused.
then why don't you ask him what? Why
I
don't you
don't
ask
know
him?
how to talk to him, Candy. He
Just-
just showed up, and he was made out of blood. And I don't know.
Just focus on his voice or something in your head. I'm sure you can summon him.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, but okay.
Candy proceeds to finish the last of her 6 blunts in her mouth.
Ow.
Rat, meanwhile.
Ah, my fucking neck. What the hell?
Hmm. You okay, Justice? You weren't complaining about your neck earlier.
Wait. Oh, yeah, right. He was talking to you, and okay. Hello, I'm Rice.
Okay. And he just like puts out the bud the fucking
Yes, the blunt. Yes.
the blunt nubs. Just like, hey, how you doing? Just reaches out a
And while
hand.
you just have Skag staring at both of you.
It's like, yeah, you're Mr. Rice, I take it then?
Yes. Skag, stop staring.
Skag
So-
continues polishing his mace.
Very good.
So Tescus was talking about what the fuck?
You don't want to know. Trust
Also-
me, I have knowledge that would make your head implode.
Yeah, he like picks up the book like, how do you know about this book? I think this is like the only copy in existence.
Magic?
No, I don't blame you. This book just did appear in the library.
Yeah, I trust me, you don't want to know. Your brain would quite literally implode. I'm the only reason poor Tescus didn't actually blow up either, so you know.
So I'm guessing
The both of you see a nice example of the alternative as across the Blood Lake, from within its deepest water bowels, you see movement before a massive mutated tumor-esque tail of a whale comes out of the water, splashing downward as you see the entire creature surface, a chaos spawn of a whale, before breathing in and sinking deeper under the waters.
Or yeah, you turn into one of them.
So I take it you're not used to smoking?
No, I'm not.
Well, you don't have lungs.
I'm. You don't want to know what I am. Trust me. God, I
Alrighty then. Okay, well. So you're basically here to make sure Tescus doesn't mentally snap.
Implode, yes, or turn into a chaos spawn. Which, trust me, with the kind of gear he's carrying, would be bad.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Oh, great. Now I need to post this. Candy, does this also anger you?
Oh,
Okay, that.
adorable!
Okay, that I'm okay with.
Okay, I need to test the boundary somewhere.
Okay,
Oh my
like
god, they're so small.
this
fluffy.
I'm okay with. Just actual
Kitty.
fucking spiders, or any like if they're cute at all, okay. Like I'm still terrified of that weird animated spider.
What?
Why is Nick Cage in that banana?
Why the fuck is Nick Cage
Why
in a
are you in
banana?
the banana?
Because I'm not shredded like Nick Cage. I'm a fat ass.
Why are you in the banana? Man, thing.
Oh dear
Also-
god. What the fuck?
Jen just looks to Mr. S, just like, so how long you gonna be here then, or
Yes.
One moment.
Yeah, just pulls out another blunt. You want one?
No thanks, I'm good.
You don't want the high of your life?
He is the high of
It's-
his life.
Yeah, that's correct. Also, I don't think me being high is a good idea. It would most likely end with either me murdered or Skag ripped open like a tuna can as I use his innards to make more. Don't ask.
Okay. So, I take it you're like a demon?
Sure, let's go with that.
Alright then,
Split
so,
personality would be more accurate, but I guess demon works.
so like you said to Tesket, Dr. Jekyll died.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I'm Mr. Hyde. He's Dr. Jekyll.
Alright. Know any other good books?
Moby Dick.
I've already read that one. That one's a
The
weird.
Infinite and the Divine. The Horse
How are the
Heresy.
Grapes of Wrath?
I don't know the Grapes of Wrath.
The Horus Heresy. That isn't a book.
Fuck. Moving on.
Candy looked very confused. Just like, what the
Just,
Horus Heresy
don't worry
was
about
a
it.
thing that lasted a while.
Yeah, I know. It was, I misspoke. Yeah.
Candy looks very suspicious, but she's too high to really act on it.
I
Just
misspoke,
looks at
don't worry
him
about
very
it.
suspicious.
As is to be expected. They know about you, but they do not know me, the true horror that lies beyond the face of this realm. For I am what truly governs this world, this galaxy, this universe.
So, any other books that aren't paracausal in nature, I take it?
I don't really read books.
I like books. It's just mostly because they just keep appearing in the library, and those are interesting. Or give me good insight to the age of humanities.
Have you read the Twilight books?
Ah,
They're not good. They're
No.
awful. but-
no, they're not. They're terrible.
Yeah. I'd
While the
I wouldn't-
bartender rat just looks over at Candy and says, yes, consume products, man thing.
shut up, rat. I'm gonna turn you into a new coat.
Please do!
Please
No.
He's just crying while smiling.
Ay vey.
Yeah,
I,
Twilight.
if you want to get rid of those books, I'd recommend just locking them up in a box and then putting them on a shelf in the library. That's
Oh,
probably
they're already. Also, the movies. Don't worry, the movies already locked up.
okay. Good.
What the
That's
fuck? Half that plot was just convoluted. That was supposed to be a
it
love
wasn't even
story.
plot. I
How
don't
is that
know.
supposed to be a love story?
It
Most of
wasn't
the opening
porn.
section of the book was just a monologue that went on way too long.
It was just really really bad fan fiction.
Oh, fan fiction. Fuck. I've already
Yeah.
read too many of those.
Oh God, please don't share.
Don't worry, I won't. I'll
That's
say
good.
that most of them are
Meanwhile, poor
apparently about me.
Mr. Rice has been introduced more and more to skag lore. Trademark, patent pending.
Does Gopher just appear?
What?
He's seeing everything I've been posting. He sees everything I've been posting as it flashes before his vision.
So,
Poor
what exact? So, there's stuff you can't tell me. There's stuff that you're worried will tear open reality.
Yeah.
Do you know stuff about
Oh, but I forgot to
that
mention.
guy? The
You
Skag?
see Snipper Riffle wearing pants.
that is Texas does or Tescus
That
does?
is
Both
That's
of
what
us.
Rice sees.
Oh no, I see that. Okay. Right. That's. Yeah, I'm not
So-
even surprised. That thing does whatever the fuck it wants.
What does?
Don't look.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Can you tap his tits near the entrance to the void, and then Snipper Ripple Snipper Ripple comes out just like, you see anything, buddy?
He's what I saw.
Oh.
Moving on. What was your question?
So what do you know about that guy? Yeah.
What guys? The Einheit?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what he said he was.
Yeah.
Anything you can explain that won't break reality?
That depends. I could tell you about a woman who, if she got her hands on him, would be able to make an army of nightmarish war machines, the likes of which would put the Astartes to shame. I could tell you that he's from a place that is parallel to ours, but different, and also weird as fuck. I could tell you that he's controlled by a giant rat. I could tell you many things. A lot of them would hurt your brain. Trust me.
Why do I have a feeling that the woman who can create an army of him, but worse, it's related to the guy that you take over?
Oh, I see you've fucking knowledge. Good to know. Yeah.
I talked to the gods for chaos or whatever the fucking saying.
Yeah, also, if you talk to Korn, tell him to tell the Imps good job.
What?
Never mind. It's just
To tell Corn.
tell Korn to tell Big E good job on the Kriegmen. That's
I
all.
don't know who the Kriegman is, but okay.
It doesn't matter. Big E and Korn should know.
I'm sure he'll be there at the next poker game.
Yeah, probably. And yeah, you're not wrong. Don't tell Tuscus about this, but his parents aren't dead.
He has parents?
What? Did you think he just spawned out of a fucking cogitator or something?
No, he quite literally popped into existence at a spawn point, punched trees, got him a wooden pickaxe, and mined down.
Oh god.
Ah.
Okay, holy shit. Where were we?
Cogitators
Oh.
and Tuscus parents.
I thought I'm not used to really knowing the person has actual parents. Considering I don't know who are actually my real parents.
I mean, you've got parents of your own, people
Oh.
who raised you.
Yeah, the people who raised me, but I don't know my birth parents.
Ah, fuck them. Tuscus was born in a tube made from a psychopathic woman who's half Necron war machine and a guy who's as big as a space marine. Who's also oy vey.
Why?
That man.
Why do I have a feeling
terrifying.
that guy is related to the Kriegsman?
Yeah. That man is the Kriegsman.
So you want me to help Korn
To
tell
tell
Ents
Korn to tell Big E that he did good work with the Kriegsman.
and the Kriegsman is
Is-
Hesketh's father,
Yes.
and his mother is part Necron. Oh, okay.
Close enough. Sure.
Anything else?
Depends on what you want to know.
Hmm. I guess.
Well, it
hmm.
also depends on what the rat will let me say. Shut up.
Hmm. There's nothing really I can think of that I can ask. Really?
Well, I guess that means I'm back in the void. Alrighty.
All right. See ya. Let's have a talk when I'm not literally traveling
High
the
as
warp.
shit.
I'm currently going through the warp at Mach 85.
Yeah, that's
One
probably a good
moment
idea.
before you go.
Oh god.
Does a Garfield foe just appear next to Mr. Rice?
Yes, and on it is scratched with a claw mark. This is you.
That's both insulting and untrue. I am
What the fuck is that?
an ancient relic from old Terra.
Oh. Why is it in the
Uh,
shape of a cat?
You see this
Because it
inscription
was
upon
made
its
as
bottom.
merchandise.
Garfield knows my darkest secrets. Inside the lifeless plastic, metal, and silicon guts of this Garfield brand phone resides the darkest corners of the human psyche. If it were to ever awake from its eternal slumber, who knows what unspeakable horrors it might unleash. Until then, it shall remain my prisoner. For when I sleep, I dream of death. I can never forget the screams.
Yeah, it was sold because of a brand and a comic, which was very popular, so people tried to cash in by making something that was related to it.
Comic? What?
Don't ask. I've probably already shared too much.
Oh, any
Also, you big
information
fucking
level.
rat, I am insulted. We will be having words about this later.
You know the rat personally?
I know many rats.
I also do as
Life
well.
has many rats, man thing.
Yes, life has many rats.
Candy just like subconsciously changes her hand into herself into a plasma gun form and just shot fires into the air.
I don't
Yes.
think that's gonna do anything.
You're right.
Good luck.
You hit a bird, it falls down. For some reason, it
look.
has 8 wings.
Hey, look, dinner. Yum.
Oh, the bird. Oh, wait a minute. She picks up the bird. Does it have many eyes?
Life has many eyes, man thing.
It
This
has
is the
8
same
wings.
bird I saw earlier.
It has 88 eyes.
8 wings and 88 eyes.
This is the
And
bird
8
I saw.
asses.
This is the bird I saw earlier.
That is a very cornate bird.
No, wait, no. This wasn't the bird I saw. I think the bird I saw had 7 wings.
Wait, no. It's Nurgle, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it wasn't Nurgle.
Isn't it since 8 is an infinity symbol?
No. There was Candy's like searching her psyche for a moment, just like, what was the number for the ever changing guy?
It's Inch.
Yeah, that guy.
God, I fucking hate that bird bastard.
Yeah, I saw a bird that had like his number of wings and like a bunch of eyes, and I felt another hand on my soul.
5?
Was it the 5? But yeah, is it actually 5? I need to
don't know.
memorize this.
It's 9, man things.
Oh, right, it's 9.
Okay, yeah, so it had 9 wings and lots of eyes. Candy like throws the bird that she hit into the blood lake.
It's just a pair of jaws immediately snap it up.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'm
at
just
this
gonna
point.
say, you should really be glad you have that boat.
Yeah, I already.
These are also down there.
there.
Oh, great. Isopods.
I
They hunger
suppose.
for Chip.
What the?
Or Jeep.
What the fuck are isopods?
You see
Just
one
be
of them
glad
come up, grab one of the empty chip bags that Xana has eaten, and drag the chip bag away.
Just be glad we don't have any actual chips up here. They're
Uh,
like giant crustaceans.
What the fuck's a crustacean?
You just see Skag walk over, pick it up, and then start eating it alive.
Of course
Skag
he
is a
does
type
that.
of crustacean. Technically.
If it's a form of biology, you do realize that I'm not biological.
I would expect you to at least know what an animal is, but this is.
I know what an animal is. I don't know what a crustacean is. You
It's
realize that my home.
it's like a spider, but it has armor and pincers,
So
and it lives underwater.
so it's kind of like the weird things that attach to the rockworms of my homeworld.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, they're really weird.
I don't know.
I wonder if Dad's laid another rockworm like, or if he's made another one.
You want to tell Katie what exactly you saw between her tits. You're trapped in there.
Uh, I would tell you what your father's doing, but God would probably not like that.
Oh,
Candy is just struck with the image of utter badassness that is the shitstorm of Cadia.
her father currently leading her homeworld's fleet against chaos and fucking being and actually gaining some ground.
Massive arc mechanic just sending out beams of plasma and volkite as swarms of servanids stream from its undersides.
And good old Tonk eating speedweed out of a cogitator.
Yes.
Why the fuck is my dad with a horse?
Don't ask.
Oh,
Wait
then
a
you
minute.
also get to see good old one moment.
Is
One
that Tonk?
moment.
Oh god, oh fuck, shut up. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
But how is Tonk there?
Tonk is magic. He's the Wonder Horse. Now shut up.
One moment.
I
One
just love the
moment.
conversation Candy's having with a man who is with possibly the most sane being in the universe, while she is fucking high off her mind.
Yeah.
She's learning. As pretty much she gets to see this.
Oh boy.
This is also what's happening on the world of Cadia.
Of course.
Oh god.
And nearby, she gets to see an equally epic showdown between the brass giant Slag Senior and Dalistar in his knight.
What the fuck? I just imagine this is like a holographic display that just shows up in front of them.
Yes. I
He's like,
should mention, it is quite literally a man and a knight giving his absolute all versus a mutant champion of corn.
"Wait, is that
Eventually,
And they are
Slag?"
evenly matched.
Like Candy's like looking at the fight, just like, is that Slag?
yes.
Who the fuck is
As you
Slag
watch him
fighting?
parry an entire night blade with his fisted gauntlet, the demon mace bellowing out for more blood as he unleashes another salvo from his cannon.
What the fuck?
Massive volkite cannons firing from from each side of the knight's head. And it
Mhm.
swings a massive power sword around like it was nothing.
It is the most badass
the
thing you can
fuck is-
imagine. One moment.
Before,
the-
as the
who the
fight
fuck
goes
is
on, the knight
Slag
fucking
fighting?
shatters and it just falls to the ground. And then Daliscar gets out, and the real fight begins.
Well, that's the best part. He catches the blade with his fist of corn.
Holy shit! It's fucking
It is-
Revengeance.
Yes, it is essentially what is it? What is that? Where is it from? What am I thinking
Metal Gear
of?
Ray.
It's Metal Gear. He catches the entire sword as he parries it back,
Oh
and
no,
he
it's
unleashes
fucking... Yeah, it's Armstrong's Metal Gear.
it's Armstrong's Metal Gear as he unleashes a belch of warpstone flamer fuel from his underside of the cannon.
Also, hey Tex, is it weird that I've seen most of these in my weird sleep and visions?
Not at
You've
all.
seen a lot of this.
No,
Give a moment.
No,
Oh,
IRL.
all of
I've
these.
Yeah, all
No,
those
yeah,
things.
no,
I've seen
all
a
And the
quite a
music
few
is
of them.
playing.
No,
The music is
IRL. I've
playing.
seen a few of these. Is that
Good.
weird?
Not at all.
No.
I've seen some fucked up shit as well.
I've seen many things when it is 4 in the morning and it is the middle of the woods where there is only
I'm used to
me
stuff
for
like
miles
this, just
around.
I'm used to like seeing shit like this in like the shadows, and yeah, I'm afraid to go to sleep in the dark.
This is why I sleep with a loaded gun.
This is why I sleep with a hand axe under my pillow.
Mood.
You need to upgrade my man hand axe to the 357.
No,
I would if
a
I
breacher
could.
shotgun.
No,
A
fuck that.
sawed-off single shot breech loader.
Yes.
I'm using one of those fucking 20 mil pistols loaded with buckshot.
No, a
No,
50
this is what you
no, a
need.
50 BMG pistol.
No, that would break my
the
iron.
quad blunderbuss.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
That wouldn't
God.
fit under my pillow.
You need a bigger pillow then.
It's not our problem that your pillow isn't big enough.
This is the man currently trying to get Tonk out of the control room. Sheer rage. Sheer unadulterated face-melting rage.
It's just a single tech priest who probably doesn't have access to like most of the stuff he's using.
It's not even that. It's a menial with a broom. It's a menial with a fucking push broom. He's been charged with getting Tonk out or he doesn't get fed. It's been 3 days. 3 days. He's so hungry. You should just see him pushing on Tonk's ass with the broom handle, just nudging it, saying, "Go, shoo,
Leave.
please,
Get out.
get out, get out." Oh yes, and I should mention, you see the other boat approach, and on it you see Simeon and a very frostbitten darkness.
Oh hey, look, it's the meat shield.
Oh, hey, they're alive.
Oh
Is that
well,
honestly a
Tuscus will be
surprise?
disappointed.
Is that honestly a surprise, though?
Are you surprised they're alive? Darkness has a similar tankiness to slag.
No, I'm not surprised they're alive. I'm just surprised it took them so long.
Oh. Yeah, that makes
Simeon
sense.
just speaks up. We were lost in the snowstorm for a while.
Hello,
Alright, you
guys.
eldritch monstrosity.
It's impossible to see in there. The sun is blotted out and there is no direction. I had to
That's why-
track y'all by smell.
Alright, you
How can
eldritch
you smell
monstrosity.
anything through the cold? Oh, wait,
Most I
forgot
smelled
you're-
blood.
Oh yeah, you're a nightmare.
Most of us don't have blood anymore.
He
He smelled the blood
gestures to the blood lake and to the space marine. Also the pheromone she's giving off. He says
Oh.
with minor disgust.
Nathania?
Yeah, that would be sick.
Yes.
I figured as much given the fact that she's been really horny lately.
Just
Yeah,
please keep her at arm's length from myself
don't worry.
and my daughter.
She's more interested in Tuscus for reasons.
Yeah.
Although he will be disappointed
now.
that Darkness is alive. Oh
So-
boy.
So,
Also enjoy this.
Billy Mays here.
Billy
You
Mays
also
here.
watch Billy
You
Mays
may have
literally
seen a
fuck the
bucket,
bucket.
but you've never seen me fuck it.
Billy Mays
And then
here
the
with
second it
OxyClean.
You see a what is it? A one frame shot of him quite literally fucking the bucket.
I don't want to see this anymore.
Now hold on. Candy just reaches out her hand and basically does the control V thing. Or like no control Z motion with her hand and takes it that way.
There we go.
I hate to tell you this, man thing, but even if you lose your eyes, as other who have gone before you and who will go after, chaos
The
lets
sight
you
will never
see.
The sight of it.
I already know I have warp sight, you rat fuck. Speaking of warp sight, Candy's gonna turn that on and look at Mr. Rice.
And she's gonna once more see the giant Skaven up in the top, just pretty much in the entire horizon, doing the Cheshire cat grin.
Oh, that's disconcerting. Yeah, he just looks at Tescus just like, I wonder what Mr. Rice looks like with my warp sight. Bam.
That's actually a good question. I never planned for this.
He didn't think that Candy, while she is high, would not want to see what you looked like with her warp sight.
More, I didn't plan on what Mr. Rice would have to look like.
Oh, I have.
Oh boy. What
Would
is
you
it?
like me
Tex?
to explain?
That is a rather voluptuous security guard.
Go ahead, Tex.
It is, in essence, Tuscus himself, but his back is more, not quite hunched, more stooped over, his eyes a maniac grin, his face contorted into a horrible, horrible grin of pure malice and madness, his hands elongated into claws. And finally, last but not least, what is it? He's normally more lithe proportions have gained a more elongated-esque appearance.
So, Nightmare Tescus. Gotcha.
Nightmare Tescus, yes. And if you've ever seen, what is it? Oh, yes.
Alexander's?
That. The actual Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The typical
Representation?
Mr. Hyde. One moment.
You mean the typical representation of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
One moment. Here it is. The original 1832.
Ah.
Of course, we could go back even further. Yes, it is the darker, more manifested version of our dear Tuscus. The id made manifest, yet somehow supercharged with the superego.
Well, you definitely look
The
different.
actual ego of Tuscus lay dormant.
Well, you actually look pretty different.
Oh, really? Thanks.
Yeah. No, not like physically. Like, think, like she taps her, like near her eyes for a moment, and he sees.
I know exactly what you're saying. Don't worry. I was more taking it as an insult than being sarcastic. You know.
Oh
sarcastic
no, and that's not an insult. It's not an insult. I find this stuff interesting.
I mean, you also fucking obliterator.
Yes, and what about it?
That was my only point.
Where the fuck does this weed keep coming from?
Obliterator dick.
Like Candice looks down, just like realizing that she's on her 12th blunt. She's like, "Where the fuck do I keep getting this?"
Don't
The
ask.
real question is, and as you were reminded of this, you have the bloodstones.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I still have them. She like, reaches in, like pulls out the little baggie full of bloodstones.
Do you have enough stuff to bring the obliterator back?
I'm still missing a few pieces.
Fuck.
You don't even know
Tuscus
the process, do you?
Tuscus needs
You still need to
back.
ask.
Oh God, right.
I still need to process a few extra things. I know his name, so that won't be hard.
Well, yeah. You know, if you asked, he probably would have told you.
No, the Corn gave it to me because apparently Slag didn't. Slag kind of forgot, apparently, I guess. So Corn told me.
I'm not even surprised. That man
I'll say
has the
this.
memory of a walnut.
Candy didn't even know Slag had an actual name until Korn revealed it.
Yeah.
That is one of the few pieces he kept absolute secret. The existence of a true name, doubly so.
Like, Candy only knew him by Slag. He didn't seem like he was trying to hide anything.
He
So
just
he just
she
reacted
never
to his normal
expected-
name. He
just
just
forgot.
reacted to his normal name like normal, and nothing was ever suspicious. It was like finding out he had a true name was a real surprise.
I mean, everyone's got a true name.
I guess, but
Even me. Rice is definitely not my name.
I
However,
imagine
most people's true name isn't in 8 syllables and incomprehensible.
Yes, that's also true.
I have to mimic my voice to be just like Corn's in order to pronounce it.
I wish I could help. But
All I know is that I need to summon a bloodletter, a few minor demons, talk to them, maybe beat them up, and drag the information out of them if I have to.
well, good luck. You'll need it.
I'm sure I will.
And try to be snappy.
The question
with
is,
this
will she
review
beat them
so we
off?
know
Will she beat them up or beat them off?
What was that?
that.
Was the rat making another joke?
You don't hear him, but yes.
Yanni's just like looking, just like putting the bloodstones back where they belong, and a piece of warpstone just falls out of her tits before being magnetized back to her tits.
Well, okay then.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened.
Well, that's very strange.
Yeah, apparently warpstone is attracted to me.
That's funny.
It only happened after I smoked a talk with a giant fucking rat.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that happened. I forgot.
So you already know that. I'm not surprised at this point.
I know everything. I know about Tam.
Guy just glares at him. Never bring up Tam. Like for a moment, the high is just gone, and she just looks to him with anger.
The only one allowed to ever bring up Tam was those who were there before him, and the only one who was left after that was Slag.
Wow.
The only one who is allowed to talk about Tam is dead, and I'm pretty sure you aren't allowed.
You think I give a shit? You
True.
can't kill me.
I can't kill you without killing Tescus, and I care about the boy.
Exactly. So, ha!
Meanwhile, the bartender
probably
Skaven
should
looks
push our
over.
luck.
What about me? Why can't I die?
Because you're for comic relief, and you're not allowed to die. Now shut up and laugh, clown! Dance, clown, dance!
Yeah.
He just does a small jig.
Kenny just like sighs as she. Kenny like sighs as she pulls out the snipper rifle, opens the chamber, puts in the blunt, and fires the blunt at the Skaven.
He jumps into it.
Roll
Dennis
damage.
is gone.
There's nothing funnier than a man wanting death.
This is Skaven now dead.
No,
The
he's just
Skaven
high.
jumped into it. He is completely gone, and Snipper Ripple has gained yet another skull, another soul, yet more power.
Kenny just sighs. Man, at least
That's
I have
not
to do some
nearly as funny as
bartender.
leaving him begging for it.
Kenny just throws Snipper Rifle up, and Snipper Rifle just disappears in a cloud of smoke.
That is not nearly as funny as leaving him begging for death, you know.
I know, but it's better just to get him over with.
Maybe for you. I lost entertainment.
And Candy looks down.
My
I'm
question is,
pretty sure I have
you
something
know
else in
about the
here.
tomb crawler in there, Tescus, my boy, Mr. Rice.
Yes, I know.
Candy
I
just looks
know.
down like, I'm pretty sure I have something in here.
You mean the Tomb Stalker?
Don't stop her. Candy like pulls out, and then it's just like, she just pulls out like the Tomb Stalker, just like
Jesus!
It looks very confused and starts walking in circles on the island trying to find its home. Its home is halfway across the galaxy.
Oh dear.
How did that get in there?
This is just sad.
It's just walking in circles.
How
dear.
how the fuck did it
Thing.
get in there? Like, it just
Don't-
didn't start acting like a pocket dimension until after the Doom World.
Yeah. I don't ask. Let's go with warp fuckery.
At this point, I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
And she just walks up, grabs the Tomb Stalker, and starts stuffing it back down into the tits.
One moment.
Robes work similarly to your tits, which is an interesting sentence I never thought I'd say. Well done.
Yes. Yes.
Is the faces that the Cottonists are making the face that the Tomb Strider starts making?
No, that is the face of reality itself, acting upon the tits.
just
That's the face of gravity and air resistance.
Ken just starts stuffing down the Tomb Crawler back and get back in there. I'm gonna name you George.
Why George?
I don't know. I like the name.
George.
This looks very confused.
Wait, is it George with a J or George with a G?
Hold on. Let me find a coin. She pulls out a Warpstone coin.
He's confused.
That's George with a G.
Oh.
What, were you hoping for a J?
Yeah, because then it would be George.
Still George.
No, but I mean,
George.
it's not the same George. You don't get it.
I can name him Jack.
No, look.
George.
I mean, if you want to be George.
Jorge.
Why do I feel like this is part of a joke?
It is.
What kind of
It
joke?
is. It is a joke.
What kind of joke?
The fourth wall breaking kind.
I didn't realize there was a wall 1 through 3.
Yeah. That's kind of the point.
Then fourth wall. Then what's the first 3 walls?
Time, space, and matter.
So the fourth wall is reality?
Reality / dimension. Yeah.
I see.
Wait, no. I think it's time, space, reality, and then the fourth wall is the line I can't talk about. That's the thing I can't talk about with you, or else God smites me.
A line between reality?
Accurate
I can't talk
representation
about
of what happens if Tescus accidentally reveals too much.
No.
I can't talk about that.
Oh God.
Yeah, the world. Let's just say if you continue this line of questioning, this world will cease to exist.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's please leave it at that.
Alright then.
Or
Yeah.
else God's gonna fucking kick me out and not let me back in.
Then he's gonna like pull a beer from her tits. You want one? Something, anything. You seem like you need it.
No, I'm good. I don't like alcohol.
Alright, see yourself. He proceeds to chug
Yeah,
it.
I usually do.
I will mention that Tescus, reaching into his robes, finds a small hip flask filled with the most signature of Cornet alcoholic beverages.
I'm pretty sure
You know
Tescus
he's
would
never
enjoy
gonna-
a beer.
Blood beer.
You know
Dude.
he's never gonna drink this, right?
You might.
That's a fair point.
The real question is, how would he react knowing you drank it as him?
Vomit violently.
But he's not really meat now, is he?
That's a
Let's
fair
test
point.
this theory.
Let's see.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Let's see.
Why aren't you?
Why aren't you, man thing?
Why are you talking like the Great Horde Rat now?
Because fuck you, man thing. Now I'm gonna chug this flask and see if Tescus throws up when I disappear again.
Alrighty then. Chaos.
That is what Candy sees when she looks at the Emperor's location at the moment.
Just in general Emperor's direction.
In the general Emperor's direction, instead of seeing the Astronomicon for just a second, she sees him going, I could do anything. Chaos.
Oh, it looks like Emps is trying to fall to chaos again.
That's a bad idea.
This happens at least once every week.
Technically, Biggie already made his own chaos god. Well, technically, he is his own chaos god. All he
Yeah,
has to do
his
is
saint.
die.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying, no one believed me.
Imperial saints are just imperial.
The real
demons.
question is, how will Chaos react when he finally dies and
Uh,
becomes the unspeakable?
The god of humanity.
God of Order.
Yes. They're going
No,
to
that
regret
was
that action of his death immensely.
no. The god of order. The god of order stopped when the Great Crusade stopped. Because then it was
Alternatively,
Well, doesn't Big E represent order in a way?
he represents order, humanity, and humanity.
So wouldn't he be God of those things? So in a way, he'd be a god of also order, humanity, and just general humans.
I suppose. I mean, he
Or
would
justice.
be. It's tough to say. He would be the god that the humans believe him to be. Like Slanesh is the god of excess because her worship its worshippers believe it to be a god of excess. They only take it to such extremes because that's how Slanesh feeds more. All the gods, their worshippers take things to such extremes because that's how they get stronger, and so they warp the minds of their followers to believe that the gods require such extremes. And
Ag just
So
looks over. I just say fuck Beastmen. And that feeds corn, so all's good.
Yes, you also
So-
are a fucking
so
nightmare,
if-
Stag.
so basically, the gods basically require things to be extremed.
No, they don't require extremity. Extremes just make them more powerful. Say you were a Slaneshi worshiper. You had a good meal. That enjoying that meal gives Slanesh a small bit of power, but going after a greater meal would give Slanesh more power. So Slanesh, using that power she got from eating the first meal, lowers your senses, so you require greater and greater extremes of sensation to give Slanesh greater and greater power. While on your end, you barely taste anything and you're constantly chasing that first high. It's like drug addiction, but the gods feed off it. Or at least Slanesh does in that example. Sinch, he feeds off of more complicated and complex schemes. Korn feeds off of more violent and bloody slaughter. Nurgle
Well,
feeds
that
off of
and
greater
Corn
greater
does need
excess.
to Corn does need to file his taxes, and blood and skulls are the only thing we can use.
Yeah, and Korn is the only one who's able to pay the IRS with blood and skulls. So
Oh
you know,
yeah, I remember.
also
I walked in on him filing his taxes.
that poor guy.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
He has to file the taxes for the entirety of every Cornate who has ever lived.
Thankfully, if things go to plan, the IRS will die. If I can get this guy working.
What guy? Tescus?
No, not Tescus. Another man.
Okay.
And he just
Don't ask.
broke inside, and it is beautiful.
Don't ask. Just don't even think about it. Trust me, it's better for your mental health.
You do realize that my mental health is already in a spiral death eagle thing.
Yeah, it's a horny death. It's a horny eagle death spiral.
Yes, that.
Yeah, I know. But still,
So I
what
am
little
still
remains
horny.
is. Okay then. I'm not helping.
Hey. Once you're gone, I'll take care of things.
Yeah, you do that.
Real question is, will our boy Rice here go to Alcohola?
I don't want to go to alcohol. Alcohol makes me puke.
Unfortunately, man thing, you don't get a choice in the matter.
Fuck.
Indeed, such is life when you are literally ruled by a shitpost. A living, breathing, sentient shitpost.
So, I think you're gonna be taking your leave now after you chug that bottle of blood alcohol.
I already did.
Taking your leave
Real
now.
question is, does he notice it slowly gaining more weight?
This thing's getting heavier again. Warp fuckery!
Warp fuckery smiles, for it knows it is evil.
You
Yes,
know I'm
all warp
comprised of
fuckery.
nothing. You do realize that a lot of what I am is warp fuckery, right?
Yeah, no.
Like does a little bounce. Titties bounce.
Her boobs do the
Yes.
big bounce.
Big
She does
anime
the little
bounce. Like she does like a little bit of movement and it's just like big anime bouncy.
It's fucking. Your tits have porn game physics.
Porn games.
Don't ask.
Alright.
But yes, I will probably be taking my leave unless the Space Marine gets back. Or, hey, Skag, you want to ask a question?
He just thinks for a moment before he walks on over. Just one.
All right.
Will the day finally come when my duty is done? When the last beastman is felled by my hand, and I can finally rest?
You're gonna have to ask God about that one. I don't know, buddy. That's not the kind of
Shit.
I have.
Shit.
But yeah, you keep
The
you
slag
keep
like
going,
look
you'll
up
probably-
staring directly at the giant rat in the sky.
I have a question for God.
Why? On the one hand, poor Skag, really, he's happy doing what he's doing because he hates Beastmen, but this also is what gives him the slightest modicum of pleasure because whenever he's not feeling agony, he considers that pleasure because the only time he actually gets any actual pleasure chemicals is when he completes a mission or assignment. He never got that in his entire short, miserable existence because he died at the fucking finish line.
I've got a better question
Einheit,
for you.
what is it? Positive and
Genealogy.
negative reinforcement is a fuck.
Yes. I've got a better question for you, big guy. Are you gonna be able to live with yourself when your mission is complete?
He just strokes his chin. Perhaps I'll finally be able to calm down, enjoy the finer things in life.
Maybe.
I always had an interest in machinery, and especially in
Hey.
cartography.
Hey, well, here's hoping you manage it, pal. You could definitely use it. And remember, throw that mace into a black hole when you're done. And that flamer. Those things are nightmare weapons. Letting them loose would be about as bad as making a new Eye of Terror.
He just nods. My one request upon my death was that my mace was returned to me and not able to be looted by the thrice damned beastman scum. Fortunately,
Oh,
all of my tools were.
yeah, that's good.
Can't you like takes a bottle off her tits and hands it to Skag? Here, it's some blood mead.
Blood.
Apparently, this flask is infinitely refilling with blood beer, which is very interesting. I wonder how Tescos will react.
Oh,
Probably gonna
so
puke
we're
his
having a
guts
drink
out.
now? He says as he pulls out a bottle with a skull and crossbones on it.
I mean, I've probably got to go unless anyone else has a question.
I don't.
Where the fuck is that space marine?
He's
I believe
asleep.
they're off currently high as a kite off
No,
of cum.
no, Zena is like currently asleep. A huge mess. She's like a huge. She's a hentai mess at this moment.
Yes, she is cum drunk.
You two, yeesh.
Hey,
Regardless, I actually
know how to
want
have
you
a
to
good
take a
time.
small sample of it. He says, uncorking the bottle with a most unrecognizable smell before pouring a small amount into a shot glass and putting it down. Before once more corking it and sticking the entire bottle underneath his pauldron.
Hey, big rat, can Tuscus die from this or what?
To put it bluntly, what's inside of that bottle is one of the most highly concentrated poisons you will ever get your hands on outside of a manufactorum.
Okay, but Tuscus isn't organic anymore, so
He can
there's
drink
nothing
it.
to
He'll
digest
get
this.
drunk as absolute fuck, but he can drink it.
Oh,
Oh,
so
boy,
it's space
great,
wolf alcohol.
Great.
Remember, this is a single shot. If you tried the entire bottle, I can't. The way Einheids work is they drink. It weakens their body because it's sheer fucking poison enough for them to get the feeling of drunkenness. Repeat.
Well,
They have honky tonk bars where they literally beat the shit out of weaker Einheids.
Well, if I do drink this, you guys are gonna have to deal with a pissed off Skaven Tuscus. So I hope you're ready for that.
Do it, pussy. Do it or no
Oh,
balls.
just don't worry. I have him fairly under control.
Yeah, okay.
He immediately feels like he has been through 70 different pounds of lead coursing through his old body, except now it is just goss. He feels so heavy. So fucking heavy.
Who turned up the gravity?
I think that was the drink.
As he immediately falls on his back.
Ow. Well, time for me to go. If anyone has any questions, you can write them down on a piece of fire. Ow.
And then, yes. He's back.
What the fuck? My fucking head. Why is gravity more?
Everything is shaking and moving. Why is the sky moving?
Why is the sky moving? Who put me on a rumble strip?
Candy like goes like kneels down and like helps him up.
Ow.
Okay, it's okay.
Everything feels like
You're just having a conversation.
we were. I don't remember.
No, not you, but the other
Wait,
guy.
what? Oh, him.
It's
Fuck
interesting.
Fuck shit, McAsshole pants.
He's definitely interesting.
He's a cunt.
He's there to protect you.
And he speaks the absolute truth. He's just an ass about it.
Well, if he wanted to protect me, maybe he could not. What the fuck? Why does everything feel like I'm made out of dreadnoughts?
He took his swig of slime drink.
What?
Yeah, he just no Skag. Then he just points to the bottle that Skag is still holding.
He's drinking out of it currently, and he's appearing a bit drunk. Just a bit. Not much, however.
Everything hurts. Why does everything hurt?
That's what happens when people of your stature attempt to imbue this shit. I have to make it myself using the pancreases of warp creatures.
Chaos spawn? What?
Sometimes, yes, that's part of the ingredients.
Of course. Great. So, oh, I just drank word poison. Good to know.
It was just a
Essentially,
shot.
yes. It's the only way for my species to get drunk.
Hey, it was
Oh.
just a shot at least.
It's
As
a
he's
shot that makes me
sculling the
feel like-
entire bottle.
It's a shot that makes me feel like I'm made out of dreadnought armor.
Why aren't you actually made out of dreadnought armor?
Because I'm not a fucking psychopath like you.
I'm made out of a part of a crass sorority ship.
Oh, that's just great. You
Sororitas.
He just takes a far off look. Yeah, that was one of my second squad mates, a sororitas who fell to Slanesh. Part of their crash transport, which landed near the. He just looks far off into the distance at the location of the tree. There
tree.
was, yeah, where my original squad met its death and my new one came into being. The ship I was able to rip a massive segment out of and fashion it into a shield before Korn saw it fit to, well, use it to me. He says lifting it up and letting it fall to the ground with an immense thud.
Mm,
I see.
why does everything
Wait,
taste like iron?
You don't have blood anymore, so I don't know.
Meanwhile, you see darkness drinking out of the blood lake with a fucking crazy straw 7 feet long.
Of course she is.
Darkness, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's blood. Don't drink that shit. You don't know where it's been.
You just see Candy downing a blood beer.
What the
Or
fuck
blood
is with
mead.
you people? It's blood. You don't know who it's from. It could have hepatitis or AIDS.
Candy just looks over, just like, you do realize that I don't really am affected by that anymore?
Neither are you, man thing.
Why does it sound like you're in a gym, Tess?
Yeah.
I am in the gym. I'm in the gym in the house.
Aha, of course.
Just because it's 6:30 does not mean I can just stop working out.
Of course. So you're working out while you're DMing.
Oh yes, I'm DMing as I'm doing bench curls at the moment. I'm doing chest curls.
That explains your voice. Nice.
I've gained large amounts of practice.
Very good. I
Then
approve.
we talked, and well, he's apparently he is kind of like a demon.
That makes sense. He came out of blood. I wouldn't be surprised.
He's kind of a demon, but kind of not. He also knows a lot.
Yeah, he definitely knows a lot.
Things, considering you also came from blood.
What?
They show a diagram of the womb.
Then
Or in your case, a tube.
He told me to tell you that your parents are alive.
What?
Yeah, he told me to tell you.
No.
I don't know. I actually think I saw him. I think I saw your father.
Candy. BB.
Yeah.
I said make sure to not tell Tescus his parents are alive.
Oh, I am sorry about that. I did not mean to. I thought you said make sure to tell him.
No, what I said to make sure was to tell Korn to tell Big E that he did a good job with Dalascar.
Oh, don't worry. Tescus is currently doing a error 504 main processor not found. He's not going to remember the past 5 seconds. He's just immediately going to pass out, blue screen, and reboot. I can wonder what the fuck happened.
He's gonna reboot with Candy, just literally just needing his thigh, just like, okay, this should work for him.
As I should mention, he's gonna feel like someone just shot a 44 Magnum BMG through his skull. Complete with an entry and exit wound. This is how he currently is feeling.
He just finds
My fucking head!
Candy just finds Candy. He just finds Candy like kneading his thigh, just like, okay, this usually works for me. Sure can.
My fucking head. What the fuck?
If Katie confusedly mentions it again,
No,
and
no.
only then notices that that is what causes it.
That would doing this a second time would probably actually cause him to take a wound.
Oh no, it wouldn't. It would cause him to take a point of insanity.
Of course.
That's his mind feels like it was a shed shot with a 308 point blank.
When she realizes why he's blue screening, she's just gonna be like, yeah, you just blue screen. I think it's because of the alcohol.
What alcohol? I didn't drink anything.
Candy points to the bottle. That
Oh,
guy is chugging.
did I drink
Into the
that?
hip flask.
Yeah, you did. Oh, well, you didn't, but
Where the fuck did I get this flask from?
I don't remember. You've had it for a bit.
What's in this?
Blood mead?
Oh god. Ooh, please tell me I didn't drink anything out of it.
I won't. I am not disposed to say that you did or didn't.
Oh, oh god. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I had a nice conversation, at least with your other side.
What other side?
Guy. Blood guy.
What? Rice?
Yeah.
Oh god, you talked to him?
Yeah. He's okay.
Oh. How insane do you think I am?
Considering that he more or less seems like a trigger mechanism to help protect you, I'd say you're at least decently.
Great.
Well, I mean, decently sane, more or less.
Oh, that's great.
But to be fair, if there's already a trigger mechanism, if there's already a mechanism that'll protect you, I'd say that you're at least somewhat stable.
Great.
But I'm not a psychologist.
Nobody is. Psychologists don't exist.
I'd say just get some rest and let's just hope that Zinnia can recover.
Shame he can't sleep anymore to sleep off his alcoholism. It's a shame he can't eat anymore to alleviate it.
Ow.
Daddy just pretty much just lays down, just like pats herself, just like, you can use me as a pillow if you want.
Just stick his head between your tits.
Can't fucking move. Everything is hurt and lead. Ow.
Candy just like picks him up with ease.
I forget how light I am sometimes.
You're a little femboy.
Shut up.
Candy just leans in to his ear. Good boy.
Okay. Yeah. Got it.
Just relax. Relax and rest. She says in a very soft, caring voice. And she lays down with him.
Okay, yep, alrighty.
Oh god, I love that reaction. I'm sorry, I had to.
A moment.
I had to do it at least once in Talk RP.
Yeah.
And now I have to mention, since I rolled for it earlier, an arrow comes out through the blizzard and strikes the boat. Upon which there is a note tied to it.
Oh god.
Candy checks the note. One of Candy's mechadendrites like just like snakes out and grabs the note. To sit up on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Titescus from the Beastman. We can do this. I like you. I like you, and I want you. We can do this. We can do this two ways. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this hard way. The choice is yours.
I'm gonna get that
There-
booty.
There is a third option. It's involves
Or alternatively, Skag.
Daddy looks over to Skag, just like, Skag, there's a note from the Beastmen there right over the lake.
He just gets up, sighs, and now.
Does he like teleport away?
No, even better. One moment.
Oh god.
As he begins running across the water.
Holy
What?
shit.
Just right here I oh boy, here I go killing again. he just Jesus sprints down up. Jesus sprints across the lake.
Indeed, he disobeys the laws of fluid dynamics for his sheer hatred.
Does the lake just basically become Oobleck for a moment?
The lake becomes oobleck underneath his dummy thick ass and hatred.
Danny just sighs, don't worry, those beastmen won't go after you.
Please don't let the monsters take me. I don't wanna.
Cue the sound of 10,000 screams.
Don't worry, it's taken care
Yay.
And then you see a head fly from the carnage and splatter against the boat before falling into the water.
Just be a good boy and rest, okay?
Oh, great. That is a lot of carnage now floating in the blood that's coming this way.
Oh, great.
I'm just imagining just because Candy basically programmed him to respond like that anytime she says good boy. Just like she sometimes just doesn't realize it that she said it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't realize sometimes when she's just like doing something he just like completes the task and he's just like, oh what a good boy, just accidentally. Then all of a sudden, all of a sudden, just like become he blushes very hard and just like, oh god. He realizes, oh god, I forgot I programmed him. I forgot I basically inputted programming into this boy.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. You can hear the screams over the blizzard raging outside.
The Internet Explorer has stopped working. Wanna glitch or close?
Oh boy.
After around an hour and a half, Skag comes back, this time trudging across the lake, sinking under it, apparently walking on the bottom of the lake before coming back up the other side, fish biting and chewing on his helmet the entire time. As he goes and sits down on the rock he was at earlier, cleaning his mace while soaked in blood as the fish continues chewing on him.
And he looks over just like, was that fun?
It was necessary.
Mm.
What needed to be done.
Daddy looks down to Tescus. See? The beastmen are coming after your butt today.
Yay. That's good. Sleepy.
Okay, just rest. And there we go.
With this, the rest of the night passes.
The next day, they find Candy. Tescus wakes up with soft pillows under his head and a nice warm blanket over him.
Yay.
And everyone just finds Candy sitting on the beach tinkering with something.
Mm.
Does anyone investigate?
Sure, why not?
He finds Candy with the bone from the Wendigo. It's pelt, a piece of her own arm severed off, and also a blade carved from warpstone.
Oh, and don't forget the pelt of what is it? Screaming Eagle.
Oh yes,
Nice.
I forget, you still have that part of his good old rocket launcher, right, as a trinket.
yes I do.
You will never forget it, will you?
I'll never forget Screaming Eagle!
He just looked at the party. They were all clustered together, looked at his rocket launcher, saw he was the only fucker left alive.
He has
looked
one
back,
shot.
Looked back at his rocket launcher, fucking charged, pointed it under and behind him, and jumped.
He rocket
That
jumped.
man was a fucking.
That Beastman was a legend.
If he wasn't a
You have to-
beastman, I would actually respect him if he wasn't a beastman.
I didn't even realize that you could rocket jump in this game.
You
Game
can.
with enough meme material, and if
Yeah.
you roll good enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, Candy has a piece of Screaming Eagle rocket launcher, and she's just like, and he just sees as she performs nightmarish rituals to bind the warpstone blade, the bone, and the hides together, binding it all together with the piece of her own arm.
Indeed. Acting as a nice melding solder.
It's kind of like when Slag would tore off his chest plate, his shoulder plate, and stick it back on.
Oh, text left. He's back.
Ratman, where'd he
There you go. My internet.
Rat?
It's kind of like when when Skag tore off that shoulder plate, then put it back on, and with everything like reconnecting. It's the reconnecting.
Well, he put it back
part.
on, and then it sucked it back into how it should actually be.
Yeah,
He just put it back on loose.
It just you just see it floating in front of her like she's putting together a fucking lightsaber. Looks over. Oh, hey, Tetskis, how you doing?
My head hurts, but I'm alright.
That's good. I hope you at least rested well.
Hangover is hangover.exe.
You see,
Poor lad.
you see Candy, like you just see it like the blade finish, and she smiles. Dagger's ready.
That's one more piece.
There's a few more pieces.
Ow.
Oh, were you able to, did you see if Xenia was up yet? I think she still might be in a coma.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Xana.
Oh, well, at least, okay, she's awake.
You guys do notice Skag has not moved from the rock he was at. He apparently has, however, been across the islands multiple times doing a patrol. However, he is currently messing with a large parchment of what appears to be tanned hide with a bone he's using as a writing instrument.
Candy puts the blade into the sheath and then puts it into her tip. Actually, no, she affixes it to the belt, the back end of her belt.
That's her ass.
So she'd be able to like pull it out defensively if needed. So she probably will just be more for dramatic effect when she's doing sacrifices.
When it's time to commit the stabby.
When it's time to either summon the the slag, or to be able to finally complete the ritual for my Wendigo waifu thing.
The Wendigo waifu pet.
Yes. So, Candy's going to like get up and move over.
Oh, one moment.
I'll be right back. I need to go get something to drink.
No problem.
Let me actually see.
Mm.
How well does he do? And he succeeds.
Oh boy.
Shouldn't be that spooky. It's trade cartographer.
Nice.
I wouldn't believe how hard it was for me to get that.
Mm.
That isn't a natural trade you can get in game. Not to mention, my lad here didn't start with any trades.
Hmm.
Instead, had to earn them through blood and XP.
Well, good for him.
Let me actually see. What's his old parrying? Ah, yes. Rolling off of a 100 and off a plus 144.
Jesus.
Yeah, his shield is sort of the next level, and he only has 2 ranks in parrying as a skill.
Good lord.
He was sort of built from the grounds up to be the ultimate melee machine.
Yeah, I remember. He certainly served that purpose very well.
He can do better.
Mm.
Better. As I give his mace yet more effects.
Oh jeez.
Now, I haven't done it, but that is... Oh boy, if I really wanted to. I have not improved him any when it comes to combat-wise.
Hmm.
A moment. There we go. The current state of Cadia.
Nice.
Fucking Metal Gear Rising shit.
Mm.
Let you figure out who's who. One moment.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yay.
What?
Welcome back.
So what did I miss?
Not much.
You can't
Oh,
get
you
your
missed
Wendigo
me making
waifu.
a series of.
If you can't get your Wendigo waifu, become the Wendigo waifu. Turn that nut deep in a toaster oven.
Mm.
I don't know how to read that as if like they nutted into a toaster oven or their nuts are in a toaster oven. I think
They
the
are quite
answer is
literally
yes.
fucking the toaster oven.
I think the answer is yes to what I asked.
Yes.
Yes, the toaster oven is on, clearly. Just makes them harder.
Mm.
Yeah,
Because they are nothing if not disturbing
indeed.
and
Yeah.
horrifying.
Sorry I was gone for so long. My mom wanted me to look for something.
No problem.
It's alright. I will mention, Skag has finished with what he is working on.
Okay, what was he working on?
Well, you see him working on a piece of what appears to be tanned hide with a bone writing instrument.
Okay,
I also
go.
rechecked his parrying skill just to remind myself of what it is. It's rolling on a, if it's flat, a plus 144. He rolled a 98, and that was a success.
Mm.
With 5 degrees of success off of a 98.
Nice.
Yeah, this is what happens when you sacrifice your everything for more melee.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Andy is pretty ridiculous as well.
Andy was built more for range, however.
Range and smarts.
Bonuses their las gun and arm.
Range and knowledge. Ranged and knowledge.
They were never made for close range, pokey, stabby, stabby.
Though I keep getting stuff to do that. I was never meant for close range, but yeah, I have contingency plans.
Yeah.
AKA training with Sardinia.
Indeed, everyone had to go through the Sardinia training montage.
Andy
Fun
is
moments.
learning how to dual wield weapons and use melee better.
Mm-hmm. It was basically this the entire time y'all were traveling with him.
Oh boy.
As he trained the entire group into how to be better at melee and strength.
Nice.
Yeah, we got like a permanent +1 to strength.
Nice.
Mhm. Because you've listened to the tips and tricks of a master who has learned everything possible about lifting. So, y'all want to go over and take a look at the map my boy over here is making?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Might as well.
And it is a shockingly well done map of the entire local region, covering much more than your own map as it spreads across the entire hemisphere,
Oh,
covering various trackings, hunting grounds, forest, cave networks, and other tactical information on around 3 different levels.
Candy just kind of like whistles, just like, damn.
Huh.
I can see why you wanted to be a cartographer eventually.
Nods. It was a useful trick I picked up back in the city. It was one of the few things that actually got my squad out of that hellhole alive.
City.
Learning where you are, what's around you, and the best route to move is pretty important in that type of a hell zone.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
I can see that.
Words of the wise, never try to take or even try to go through an Imperial hive city, especially overrun by beastmen.
Unless you have an army of your own.
Even when you have an army of your own, don't try it. From one man who's experienced it to another. It is better to go around than to go through.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mm.
So, I'm just trying to think. It's like, I think what else my character can do at this moment because, well, I can't really get started on some of my other projects. I need the God Forge in order to even get started on stuff for Slag. Ugh.
Well,
Yeah.
you can always summon the. You could do the first summoning with the bloodstones.
But I still need enough for Slag.
Really, you don't even know what you need. Is the fun part.
How many bloodstones would it cost for me to summon the first guy?
Well, just to summon him, you just need a single stone. However, crushing it carries its own risks unless you have. Well, you have what it is, correct? Its description.
It's been a bit. I don't have it on hand. I
Alrighty.
remember it's something weird if you crush them.
Let me grab it. It
Summons
is quite
like, a
useful.
demon. Yeah, it summons a cornate demon.
Yeah, it summons a. Well, A is very loose.
It can summon multiple cornate demons.
It can summon a whole fucking entourage.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not trying to summon an entire army.
Well, fortunately, yes. However, there is a small stipulation that if you want the best results, it will cost you slightly.
Oh boy.
That is how it is meant to be used. Let me grab it. Oh, come on. Where is it? Work, yo. Workless hunk of shit. Swear on me, mom.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Also, something that has come up recently that I find absolutely hilarious is the saying, "You should be lucky I'm not gay or your dad would be next."
That's funny.
Okay, here it is. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
There you go. Yes, if you're interested, the demon summon could be 4 blood letters, 2 blood letters, 1 blood letter, 2 flesh hounds, 4 flesh hounds and 1 blood letter, or a juggernaut.
What the fuck?
Yes, you just crush the stone and an entire goddamn juggernaut comes out.
What the fuck is it?
The juggernaut's the giant demonic rhino.
Oh, right.
I'm just
thing.
trying to get a single
Yeah.
blood letter with a specific name.
We can ensure that is the result.
How can we ensure that?
We can ensure that it is either that result or the one with the flesh hounds if you want cornate doggos walking around for a short while.
Corn poppers.
I'll think about doing corn puppers later, but
Oh.
for now, I need a specific blood letter.
You want to try for a random or a specific one?
Well, since Tessius wants doggos, I'll try to get the one with just the blood letter and the doggos.
Perfect. That'd be the random blood letter then. I've been saving this guy for a long time.
Oh, wait, before we do, I want to strap my power sword to the mop. Can I do that?
In which way? You want to strap it to the end with the... You can't do it to the mop head, but you can do it to the other end.
Yeah, I was thinking of sticking it onto the end with the Blackstone, moving the Blackstone so that the power sword kind of hits with Blackstone. If that makes any sense.
Sure. It won't do any extra damage for the power sword, but sure.
Yeah. But it'll allow the power sword to hit and do, extra Blackstone or something.
Maybe. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Maybe. We'll see. Yes.
Yes, man.
Before this is the result.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
The Juggernaut.
Oh, boy.
Ah, won't be. So, do you see how you do it, Candy?
Let me double check. So,
Crush it.
yes.
If the result is 1 or 2 or less, bad shit happens. If the result is 3 or 4, nothing happens.
So, what do I need to roll? D10?
You need to roll a 1d10, but before you do, I really recommend that you need to... A moment. You can just ignore the confronted by a spellcasting opponent. You can also ignore the part where it's not a servant of corn to take a -5. You can ignore that.
Corn knows
You can-
me.
Yeah, he knows you. So you do, if you want, you can add a +1 for each wound that you inflict upon yourself in preparation of this. I recommend, honestly, what is it? Cutting yourself with a new dagger.
Yeah, I do. And we've already got that
Alrighty.
statted out.
Mm.
Because this thing is gonna thing in the long run.
Forget, where did we put it? Do you have it anywhere?
Yeah.
Wood. 9 damage. Perfect. Alright, so now roll a 1d10 plus 9.
Oh. 15.
Alright, you also take a cornate alignment point for the 8 times 2.
Makes sense.
Alrighty. So, as you crush the stone in your palm, it immediately turns to dust and flies away with the wind. The sky above is already black with the blizzard.
Candy, what did you do?
Well, to put it bluntly, the veil is rended, torn asunder, and out from it comes a blood letter holding the chains of 3 flesh hounds of corn.
What did you do?
Daddy just chuckles.
He looks
Hello.
over, looks around. Notices Skag, raises an arm in greeting. Skag raises one back. Notices Tescus. He does the same, apparently expecting a response back.
In response, Tescus spins his mop around so the Blackstone end is facing the bloodletter. Or thirster,
The
or
bloodletter
whatever it
just
is.
smiles. Oh, sadly, that will not do much against me and the Hounds of War. He says as he unleashes the chains. Cry havoc and let slip the doggos of war.
Shit! Eddie, what did you do?
Conquest, war, famine, and death.
And he just
Yes, that
chuckles.
is what's written on each of their collars.
You're fucking kidding me.
I am not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, he noticed he pretty much finishes looking around. I take it that you do not need my assistance for combat reasons.
No, I don't. I
He
need.
summons up a chair. So, what can I help you with?
I have summoned you because, well, I need information about summoning.
Oh, let me guess. That would be our latest resident of the, what is it? Thracian clan, would it not?
I believe so. An obliterator.
Ah, yes. As you remember him, Slag.
Yes, indeed.
Slag? Why
Yeah.
does...
Oh, you don't know? He
Oh.
looks over at Tuscus.
That's just no slag.
Yeah, Tescus knows Slag. He's
I
just
meant
confused
his
as to why
actual
the
name.
Bloodthirster is... Yeah, he's... I'm just confused as to why the demon is talking about Slag.
Well, I am one of Korn's chosen when it comes to carrying out tasks. Typically, when it involves being summoned to deal with pesky wizardry. Why I have my flesh hounds here, and he gestures to his hip, upon which there is a good number of collars of corn just waiting to be used. These wonderful little tools of mine.
Oh dear.
Yep. All I have to do is throw one out, and if it gets within rounds, he makes a measurement that's for equivalent of around 1.5 feet. Around that close to their neck, it snaps to it. And for every around 6 seconds afterwards, it tightens more and more until it finally pops their head like a grape.
Damn.
You keep those things away from me.
Oh, worry not. You're no psyker. You've already been branded with the mark of corn, so you're ours lock, stock, and key.
Fuck you.
But he looks at
I do
Candy,
not have the
but you
generals required for this
otherwise.
task. That would be the Slaneshis.
I'm gonna hit you with this fucking Blackstone if you don't shut up.
To quote the Slaneshis, harder.
Yeah, you're not a Cornate demon. You're something else. I don't believe you.
He just reaches up and pulls down a small bit of his breastplate, revealing the imprint brand of corn seared into his flesh, eternally boiling with the embers of fire and coals. Nope, I'm definitely our master. Or at least a very small fragment of him made manifest.
You're definitely not a normal.
Well, he knew who you were when it came to the summoning, so he sent me. Again, I'm for more specialty tasks.
Tell him to.
I was actually what was created during a special operations to kill a particular man in some desert shithole named Osama bin Laden. Long story.
Oh, that was a fucking while ago.
Mr.
Yeah, I've
What
been.
was that? Ow, my throat.
Candy just chuckle. Well, I was told by another one like Slag that you knew how to be able to summon him back.
That we do. The question is, why?
Because he is very important. Taken. That in a place where he should.
Smiles.
Skag accidentally killed him and we want him back.
He smiles, stroking his chin. Well, if that is the case, I'd be willing to do for you a trade. Either
True.
one is option. You see, bloodletters like me, as all cornate demons are nothing if not honorable. If you give your word for a promise and we give ours, we are unable to break it unless the terms of the promise itself is broken by you. So, I would be willing to give you the information you need, the full information, for how to summon back your obliterator, if you can beat me in one-on-one martial combat.
Oh dear.
1-on-1. Any smiles?
Right. The other option is I could summon forth a other demon who would also know this very information, who would be a bit more your speed. Considering he says holding up his Hellblade, you would be able to tell because of the history of what demons are that you've studied. The longer a bloodletter lives, the longer and more jagged the Hellblade becomes. This thing's a fucking scythe, effectively meant for reaping heads.
Ah, I can see. I'd much rather take that second option then.
Wait.
Yeah, he looks Tescus just like
Can can Candy choose a stand-in?
I already know what you're thinking of, and yes, I have fought Skag on occasion. It has been an interesting fight, yes. Especially considering the fact that he fights with almost nothing of, well, he only does one thing. He is direct, he is honorable.
You're not answering my question.
Well, therein lies the funny question. Can I or would I? Or should I?
You could. I'm not sure if you would, and I don't care if you should.
yeah, he decides.
Unfortunately, that last one I care about because, well, he points back to his coordinate mark.
Yeah, don't fucking remind me.
Oh, don't worry. Yours won't leave.
I wish it would.
I don't know why. You'd be amazed what this thing can do.
Yeah, well, just I'd rather it be of my own free will, you know?
He pretty much just gestures ahead and this enters your mind.
Candy sighs and knowing that no matter what. Candy sighs knowing no matter what, you cannot wash out the mark.
Look, just fucking tell that big overcompensating paraplegic that if he wants me to join him, he just has to fucking ask. I'd be much more willing if I didn't have this fucking helmet trying to force me to do it.
By the way, how is that helmet?
It's painful.
Is it itchy, however?
Yes.
That's a surprise. Last one didn't report any itchiness. Fascinating. It seems to skip each wear. It seems to skip over a subsequent generation of wearer.
It's too tight. It's also too fucking loose. It's too heavy and it's too light. It's a fucking paradox and I hate wearing it.
Don't worry.
And it makes my
That's it.
skin
Just
itch.
don't worry.
Yeah, well, fucking I would worry a lot less if I wasn't at risk of having my brain taken over by a stupid fucking piece of headwear.
At this, he pretty much just points the sword blade down at the ground and holds it by the pommel, looking you in the eye. You know what's the funny part?
No.
It hasn't done any of that yet. It's all been you.
Oh.
You what?
You see, the way it works is it's supposed to work off of a roughly 7 solar day period, where it will slowly align you to it upon the completion of the 7th day. It hasn't been that time yet. It hasn't even been 3.5, which is the timer that has been shortened by half. This has been of your own free will, my boy. This has been you, and you alone. Welcome to the right side.
No, I don't believe you.
I am incapable of telling a lie.
I don't care. You're a demon.
Candy like
I am
nods.
no
No, he's
Zeeshan,
right.
however.
Candy nods.
I don't
Nods in
care.
agreement
You're
with
a
the demon. Like,
demon.
he's right. Cornates are very truthful. The whole
Yeah,
honor thing.
very doesn't mean completely.
Actually,
I'm sure there's
amongst
at
us
least
lessers,
one
we are
Cornate who's
incapable
lied.
of lying. It is
I
the greater
still-
demons you are thinking of.
I
Those guys are
still-
asshats.
I still don't believe you. You're a demon. You could be lying about not being able to lie.
And what would it take for me to give you this? For you to believe me at my truth?
Get the fucking helmet off. still have
He
to say we all
sighs.
agree.
At that I cannot assist. That is my gods alone to do. But I can do something else. I am not supposed to, but I can accept the duel with Skag the Ironhide instead, as well as giving you the name of my brethren. Would that convince you?
I mean, it wouldn't convince me you're right, but it would convince me to drop this for now.
What would convince you that I am correct?
For the helmet to come off and me to still act.
I can take it off momentarily if you would like. Sadly, for no more than 8 minutes. Afterwards, it will quite literally phase back to your head.
Huh. Would the timer pause any?
The timer for it to count down?
Yeah.
It would pause, yes.
Sure, fuck it. Why not?
With this, he merely reaches over and snatches it off your head.
Ow.
Holding it in one hand while spinning it like a basketball. Remember, the timer for the 8 minutes starts now. Before kicking it into the blood lake.
Oh, it feels so good to have that thing off.
It must, doesn't it?
Oh. Fucking hell. You have no idea how hot it gets under that fucking thing, do you?
How do you think I feel? My head is literally a helmet.
Your head looks like one of those weird white hats that I saw the people on the ships wearing.
Yes, they make it modeled after us. For
Of
shits
course
and
they
giggles,
do.
I think. They also make a special type of mask out of it, which apparently gives great boons to those who worship our Lord.
Pinhead.
Jessica, are you still in control?
Why does my throat randomly hurt?
I think
that would likely be the blood alcohol you drank.
And Tuscus promptly falls over and begins vomiting profusely.
It's a shame it's already been absorbed into his system. Dryheap.exe.
I told you that you probably drank it. I wasn't really sure.
Meanwhile, you just have this going on in the background because the Great Horned Rat is nothing if not an asshole.
Is he default dancing?
He's Shrek waifu posting.
I'm going to fucking scream.
To do so, let loose a primal roar of rage and let the bloodlust take you.
No.
Fair enough.
Oh, God.
I'm just imagining inside Tuscus' head and went, that was easy. I should mention, at this point, he also has one of those old-style pocket watches on a chain.
Slowly ticking down to 8 minutes.
Indeed. He's also currently using his Hellblade as a back scratcher.
Well, I feel sick.
Do you feel any different?
I feel less angry, but that might just be because my head isn't itching.
I recommend you scratch it now. You're down to 5.
You guys really need to make more comfortable helmets.
Believe it or not, we really do. It's just that guy who had it before you was a dumbass.
Of course. Why am I not surprised?
Honestly, you should not be surprised.
I mean, I'm not, but I'm just wondering why not.
Have you tried meth?
I
Specifically combat meth. It's
Are you
hard to
sure you
feel
don't-
things like that when you feel nothing but blood-soaked rage.
Are you sure you don't belong to that rat?
Oh, most positively. Although I am an acquaintance of his.
Of
We play
course.
COD Modern Warfare 2 together.
Right. Reminds you of home, huh?
You'd be amazed how much rage those games have caused over the eons. The multiplayer servers.
Yeah.
Also, you have this, what's currently going on in the rats domain.
That better not be math rat.
Oh, it is not. It is not Math Rat.
It's not the perfectly mathematical rat.
Perfectly
is
mathematical rat is.
He is still around. He's actually still on your leg. Every time you sit down, he just decides yes and plops on your leg.
Oh, that's cute.
He is. So, is there anything else you would like to know? I have some time here before I am de-summoned back to the Immaterium.
Well, the name of your lesser for starters.
What was that?
The name of the one that would be more my speed for combat.
Ah, yes. That would be Steve.
What?
Steve, the bloodletter.
Candy just
What?
laughs. Candy just starts laughing. Last time I saw Steve, he was in a hole in Corn's desk.
Yes. I reiterate.
Yes, we're talking about the same Steve that took a piece of Candy's hair. Hey-o!
I mean no offense, Candy, Admiral of the Fleet, but he pretty much just looks at you as he suddenly shifts into 5 identical individuals in front of you and surrounding you, then back into one. You'd find that fighting a proper demon is a bit more nightmarish than what the traditional mind can comprehend.
No, I figured as much. And as you can
Steve
clearly
is
tell,
also, he was always a problem child.
and she looks down at herself. As you can probably tell, I'm not exactly suited for melee.
At least you're not as
Indeed.
squishy as me.
I used to be.
At least
but
none
you're
of you
not.
are in the current state as Slag. His chest is currently reforming from his back.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
He looks over at Skag. That big bastard over there pretty much turned his sternum into his spine.
Thanks for that, Skag, you big fucker.
Skag just smiles and waves. It's what I'm here for.
I was being sarcastic, you smartass.
That's also what I'm here for.
Fuck you.
Okay, so
Actually, what is fuck?
What?
Just cocks his head to the side.
oh,
I've heard this several times before, especially from my old squad mates, but I don't know what that is. Is it some sort of martial prowess?
Candy just laughs. You know
sort
what
of.
me and Zenio are doing to Tescus?
Hey!
Yes, a type of fighting.
Not exactly. No, that's what fucking is.
So it is a type of martial prowess.
Sort of.
Kind of.
It's like that.
It's more
If you can
breeding.
find it, there's a book. You might want to read that.
Candy like
Good
reaches
point.
between her tits. I think I have it in here somewhere.
I
Yeah.
should mention, Skag is completely and utterly innocent of all of that.
dear.
Candy pulls out a
We're talking
copy.
literal child levels.
Candy pulls
Oh,
out
dear.
a book, a picture book. This is written the birds and the bees.
Oh boy.
He looks over, and then he remembers, oh shit, only remembered how to read when my head was violently beat in by a skeleton. And yes, that was only enough to read what his internal readings and sensor arrays and optics were telling him, including how to get back home.
That's why the book has pictures.
You'd be amazed. Let's see, is he too dumb to read?
Is he too dumb to understand a picture book?
Is he too
He's
dumb to
surprisingly
understand
dumb, but
basic?
let's see.
Is he able to?
Oh dear.
Hello, Gothic. Let's go.
Oh, God, he's too dumb to read a picture book.
He's so
He's smart enough
dumb.
to read his own sensor arrays and to read his maps, but fuck if he can understand what a picture book is. You see him try to figure it out, hold it upside down, and then try to eat it.
Yeah,
Candy
you don't eat it.
Candy lets him eat it. He might absorb the knowledge.
Let us see.
Does he absorb the knowledge through mitosis?
Oh, God.
Let us see first and foremost, however. Yes, he does indeed eat the picture book effortlessly.
Of course. Let's see if he
Now.
absorbs its knowledge.
Does he absorb the knowledge through mitosis? No.
No, he does not.
He does not.
How does he have such low infamy?
It was at a minus.
Uh,
I have yet to adjust his infamy. Technically speaking, he should be at 100 when it comes to Beastman, but relatively unknown everywhere else.
yeah. So that would be like, what, 50?
He's at 40 currently, and that's
Yeah,
what he
that-
was at his death.
Mm.
He was unfortunately. I gave him the same test for trying to collect a skull.
Oh, no.
He just looks a bit sad as he was unable to absorb knowledge. Also, I should mention
Knowledge.
the blood letter continues counting down, and he goes 1 minute to go.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, I feel better.
Maybe most of the rage came from the fact that you couldn't hit your head.
Or maybe.
Honestly, I would
that's what
recommend that
was
you, Jessica, I would recommend if you listen, turn to face where I kicked that into, and slightly lower your head to a ever so slight nod.
Oh, God. I'm gonna guess
he
that
begins
most of the
counting.
ang-
It's about to fly at your head at around 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, Tuscus just turns and does as the blood letter says. I'm gonna guess that most of my anger came from the fact that I was being forced into something I really don't want.
All
Which is
that in your
natural.
situation has been honestly hilarious as fuck, but infuriating to live through.
Yeah, that too. These are just very natural
Regardless.
circumstances for me to have this helmet
8,
on.
7, 6,
Oh, fuck.
5,
Here we go.
4, 3,
Race!
2,
I'm
1,
back.
and it just flies out of the blood lake and slaps
Oh,
onto your
God, covered in
head.
blood.
It slaps like a wet fish.
Oh, God, it's covered in blood. Oh, God, it's covered
Now
in
you are
blood.
covered
Oh,
in blood.
Oh, God, I'm
He
covered in
just
blood.
looks at you,
Oh, God, I'm
smiles,
covered
and
in
then
blood.
snaps a second time as all of the blood rips off of you and flies to him.
Oh, I'm not covered in blood.
One moment.
Oh, thank God.
Corn, you mean?
No, Thank the Emperor.
Yeah, and he looks over to the bloodletter. He still believes that the Emperor can save him.
He just slurps up the blood while making that face.
Ugh. You're not gonna win any beauty contests like that, buddy.
I don't know why. You know the TTS version of the Deceiver? That's how I've been imagining this guy so far.
Oh
Not-
yes, that is how it should be.
He just looks like the Deceiver from TTS. Just because that's how this guy just gives off the vibes of.
Mm-hmm. And I should mention that after he finishes up this, Skag gets up. They both put away their various other tools as both pull out their main melee weapons,
Oh fuck.
face each other, do a deep bow, and then take on a
I'd run for cover.
stance.
Candy steps back.
It's too late for that, boys.
Candy steps back immediately
too late to
and
run.
turns on the
It's
camera.
Fucking ape shit.
Never too late to run for cover.
Candy like backs up and like activates the camera in her eyes. She's gonna record this shit for a fight club. She's gonna
It
record
is the
this
most
shit.
beautiful fight. It is some Metal Gear Rising shit.
Oh,
It is straight ripped from an anime.
Just all of a sudden, the theme song from Attack on Titan starts playing.
Tescus is
But I
just
should
peeking
mention
out from behind Candy.
the four flesh hounds also join
Oh fuck.
as he calls to them out one by one.
That's not a one-on-one. That's cheating.
Actually, they're technically part of me. He says,
Damn!
still holding the chain kind out of his arm.
You motherfucker.
Actually, no. That would be, he says out another horrible name. The Demon of Zinch.
You are a rules-lawyering bastard. You know that?
At this, however, I should mention, Skag also pulls out Gunter.
Oh,
As the
fuck.
fight begins in true.
All right, rules are out the window. Candy, let's go find some fucking cover. I want to rock.
Candy's already
I
taking
should
cover.
mention, there is no cover. There is only the mathematically perfect rat and Toma.
Well, Tescus is taking the rat with him.
Candy
And I
Candy
presume
summons.
hiding behind
Candy.
Toma.
No. Candy summons Hans.
I recommend that you guys use the provided Toma and the Hans as cover.
Yes,
One
yes.
of the boats is already gone.
Yeah, we're doing that.
It's
Tescus
been reduced to
runs over to
fucking
Toma and hides
ash.
behind the. Tescus just runs over and hides behind Toma as he holds the mathematically perfect rat.
The most mathematically perfect rats.
Candy hides behind Toma as well, but summons Hans to give extra cover.
Well, this is not how I imagined I'd be spending my day.
Me either.
What
Here I thought I
follows
just...
is the next half an hour of the most brutal melee fighting you've ever seen. The two are fairly evenly matched.
With Tescus just peeking over Haunts and Toma occasionally going like, yep, they're still fighting. Good lord.
Occasionally, bolter shells or gouts of
Jesus.
horrible screaming flamer fly overhead.
Watch it!
He's in the trenches of World War One. Damn it!
Oh god.
We're back in Nam, boys!
Oh boy.
I presume that you guys are also looking at the fight with warp vision.
Yes, Candy's like recording this for to sell later to the Cornates.
It is it is so beautiful you can't even describe it with words. It makes you cry just looking at it. So beautiful.
She also turns on the warp site just for the hell of it.
That's what it is. You get to see what it truly is.
It's almost enough to make a grown man cry.
Indeed. Until
Maybe for
finally,
you.
Skag reaches over and begins violently ripping him apart limb from limb.
Jesus Christ!
Holding him in place by slamming his shield through his chest, pinning him to the ground, and holding his various extremities in place with his small entourage of nightmarish minor limbs coming
Bite
from
on
his
the
inner
tire.
chest plate. As Gunter unloads salvo after salvo into its head.
By the Omnissiah, that is horrifying.
Until finally he rips off his head, drinking the ethereal blood as he bellows out, "For corn!"
Fucking hell.
And before he looks over and says, "You're next,"
No!
he would not survive being next.
Yeah, definitely not.
And he kind of like
There we
peeks
go.
over, just like, "You guys done?"
You just hear something. A small crack. And then it all goes quiet.
What was that?
You look over and you see Skag looking down at a hole going all the way through his chest and out the other side.
Sniper!
He just looks over, and from across the lake, sitting on a small rock, is who else?
Cause,
the,
of course.
the waifu.
With this, he screams out in rage, rips open a tear, and charges into the blood forest, aiming to lose them in the thick trees.
Duck and cover.
They chase after.
Okay. Yeah, he's just like, what?
And with
Okay,
this-
then.
And with this, the the dust of his body slips away and goes into the blood lake, at which point he reforms and recoagulates. I haven't had a fight like that in eons.
Well, then that just
Or
happened.
rather, is like, considering time doesn't exist where I'm from. Something you pesky mortals made up for reasons beyond me.
Yeah, it
Time is
helps
a
keep
construct that
sanity.
exists in reality. The Immaterium is not reality.
Your cock and balls are not reality.
You're not reality.
Correct. We're both made out of warp stuff.
No, I'm not.
He just looks over at you, an unamused look on his face. Oh, really? Since when do walking, living crystal statues come about in nature?
Kind of like pokes up. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit out there.
Yeah, and who do you think's responsible for half of it?
Aliens.
I reiterate, who do you think is responsible for the alien who's doing it?
The gods.
Evolution.
He just puts his head to his hand. He pretty much puts his hand to his head and rubs his temple.
The war-
Materiums. There we go. Bingo.
No.
Nature
it's
itself can make a lot of fucky shit, but it can unfortunately not make what you are.
not. And before a bunch of giant frogs start a massive war and cause the warp to go into haywire, making all of you. You were
Yes.
made by frogs.
Yes, but we are not the lizards. We did not come from the frog jizz.
What?
Ah, fuck. That's mold.
Death
lore
is a
right
better
there.
alternative to being born from frog jizz.
Yeah, in
what?
fantasy, the lizard men come from gene pools, which is pretty much just pools of slan jizz.
Jeez.
And both Tuscus and the Bloodletter know this, apparently.
No, that's Mr. Rice.
Mr. Rice knows this, apparently, and so does the Bloodletter.
I mean,
Death is a preferable alternative to coming from frog jizz.
Rice knows everything I know, and I know this.
Then he just sighs.
Do you know the
alright.
Muffin Man?
Yes.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Who
Yes,
lives
he's
on
an
Drury
asshole.
Lane.
He's an asshole!
The Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Yes, yes.
No, I don't know him.
Well, regardless, would you like me to give you some basic ideas and full of how to bring back your precious slag?
I
Sure.
would desperately love that.
Alrighty. So, one moment. This is gonna take a sec.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm grabbing this in full. Not
It's
like a microwave.
Is there a thunder strike and then we hear it? Heyo!
What?
Unfortunately, no. He's still on the ground, crying in pain as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne.
Never got.
What?
I don't.
He's gonna be there a while.
Yeah, I imagine Steve is gonna be crying for a while. He literally got slammed into Korn's desk while Korn was doing his IRS paperwork.
Yeah.
Twice. He
What?
got haymaker twice.
And also Korn had to refile the paperwork because the blood of the bloodletter got on the paperwork.
Got on his fucking 401k.
And Korn, and unfortunately, you cannot turn in dark documents covered in the blood of anything.
And the etheric blood of demons.
Especially. He can't even use
Alrighty.
blood for ink.
That is
Indeed, which is what was really hilarious about that entire thing.
He had like a ballpoint pen or like one of those really fancy calligraphy pens. Like, you know, like those really overly fancy pens?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what Korn was using.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I found all the old use of the old notes for what the slag gun should be, so I'm getting close. As well as his true name, which Candy already knows it. I'm pretty much just gonna post it here.
Yeah, I believe I have it pinned.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
Pronounce it. I dare you.
I have
Double
no
dog
idea.
dare you.
I have no idea how I could pronounce it. I'm sorry. I don't even know where to start.
Well, the key would be to start with oh, what is it? His title.
Title?
Everything that isn't the fucking name, that horrible, horrible name, is the title.
So, the fleet's right hand flag of the T3X-A5, formerly Samson of the Rocka clan? Rockian clan. Or as he has been recently revealed to him. I don't... Hold on, I need to find a pronunciation engine.
Derok Ragnarok Teshag.
That sounds
Perfect.
believable.
Yeah. I'm good at pronouncing
Alrighty,
shit like
so
that.
what you need is a few things. One moment, if you would.
What the fuck was that noise? Sounded like a screaming goat.
Sorry, I'm eating noodles.
He explains in full all the various runes and shit you're gonna need and all of that. As well, that's also going to be all of that other information. You need his name, which you now have.
I've had
You
that for a
need-
long time.
Indeed, well, the first part you got. And what else? Alright, so I have the main ingredients, and now it's time for the last one.
Narok Tashag.
Rook. Rock.
Starok Rak Narok Tashag.
Rook. Rook.
Ste.
Step.
Rock.
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 Narok.
No rock.
Tesh.
Tesh.
Ag.
Og. Rock.
Starok
Rock.
Rak Narok Tashag.
I screwed up on the second rock.
You can say it slowly if you need.
There. Rock. Rock. No rock. Tesh. Og.
Exactly. There you go.
Okay. I'll probably forget it at some point, but
Yeah,
There
that's
we
why I
go.
put it in the Black Crusade server.
I'll put that in as okay. Let's put a pin in that. Unfortunately, I can't pin. The fuck is a proficiency? I just like to randomly quote Joe Cat
Yes.
or Joe Crap. Oh, oh god, what was it? There was a thing. Oh, Salmonella Academy.
Yeah, Salmonella Academy. Is that fucking fish, Jenga?
No! Oh god. I can't believe he hasn't posted in over a year.
Alrighty, here you go.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Do I need every weapon that he ate?
No.
Just
Those aren't
the
every
lads.
weapons he ate. Those are just the most quintessential guardsman weapons I could get.
So a long
So, a
las
lasgun, a long las cannon, frag grenade, heavy stubber, bayonet, chainsword, a full suit of flak armor, all arranged in a circle in all 8 directions, so a chaos star, a large hunk of warpstone in the center, cornate aligned, from Slag Senior. You also need a sacrifice, blood incense in 8 censers, a jar of dirt of his home made into the paste for the runes, and finally you need a ginormous pile of residue left from the barrel of guns, batteries of lasguns, epoxy of plasma, promethium of flamers, etc., etc., etc. Being burnt in a cornate influenced land into proxy of the shape of a man, size category 6. Doesn't hurt to get some corrupted hull from Skag, but more importantly, his killer, and from Candy.
Okay, so I'm gonna take all this information and shove it into the other chat.
Yeah. Also, I will be back in probably 10 minutes. I gotta go grab something from the car.
Alrighty. But yes, that is basically. There is also some chanting and whatnot, but that isn't important enough to list. He tells you it all.
Just basically conduct the ritual perfectly. If you do it right, you don't mess it up. It just works.
It's basically imagine a ritual to summon a average bloodletter inside of the book itself. It's that, but basically with the extra. It's that for the ritual-esque aspects.
This is him. It works. It just works.
Just works. Oh no, wrong meme. That's Australia's a shithole meme. I sadly cannot keep that.
Unfortunate because it's slightly political and this server hates.
Well, yes, but I can understand why.
Yeah,
And it is
no.
important that it does why. Also, yes, did you enjoy the Skaven version of the poor Skaven that was trapped in your tits?
Yeah.
That poor bastard.
Well, now he's trapped back in her tits, but this time in the realm of the Snipperiffle.
Yes, because goddammit, he is now part of the Snipperiffle. The Snipperiffle has grown in power.
Now there's a tiny skull that has been created.
It is now part of the massive mountain of skull Snipperifle sleeps on.
Oh, that thing he just posted. Yeah, that's me at times because I'm randomly horny, and whenever a friend talks to me, it's just like, oh god, what have I done?
Be horny. You cannot outbonk the horny.
Unfortunately, like
Oh,
seriously,
great. One moment.
like seriously, I was having a conversation with a person from another server. Thing is, we both come from an ERP server. So what you in for? Trust me, brother. You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Oh god, what the fuck is that on his? What the fuck kind of necklace is? It looks like
It
a
is the
Sonic
Sonic Shoe
OC.
necklace. That is the Sonic Shoe necklace. That's Christian Weston
God.
Chandler. He's in
Oh.
jail for fucking his mom.
What the fuck?
You don't want to know.
No. But yeah, so we were just talking, and I just all of a sudden just randomly get horny, type out a horny response, and it's like, oh fuck, I just remembered we're from an ERP. So yeah, at times I will just post a random horny response and just realize, oh shit, I shouldn't have done
Well, then you have me, who occasionally mass horny posts in his own server, his own table, the OOC.
that. Yeah. And legit, most of the people I talk to just don't mind the horny responses because it usually just gets them into it.
We can ignore it. We can move past it.
Yeah, they either
Also,
just ignore it.
fuckers, that
or
is,
forget it
yes,
happens,
I
or-
need to post this now.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, I cannot post it in the main, but I can post it here.
I have 700 alternate accounts. I have
Oh,
70
not enough,
alternate.
man thing.
I have over 70 alternate accounts. You'll never find my main.
Oh, I don't need to, because I'm going to piss on the moon.
It's the egg fucker 1, egg fucker 2, egg fucker. Hey fellas, how you doing? Rouge.
Oh my.
But I
Why
always
must I
watch.
keep finding cursed? Oh wait, that's why. I joined a bunch of cursed servers.
Legit,
The sole
Ah.
purpose of harvesting more.
legit.
And
I
I'm
have never. Legit, I always every time I see that, every time I see the Sonic 2 fam dub, I'm like, I need to watch this, even though I've already seen it.
It's
Like
good.
it's so good. The improv is great, especially Alfred.
Especially
He's-
good old Dr. Robotnik, he's the biggest lad.
He is just so good. Alfred does such a good Robotnik. And the fact in the first one, which was the hero playthrough, he had no idea the plot of the game, which made it even better.
Indeed, that just made it all the better, especially when he got it right.
Yeah, like the blowing up of the island.
Indeed.
Wait, that's actually the plot. Wait, really?
Oh shit!
Why is there a rocket ship in a pyramid?
Why
Why
not?
wouldn't there be?
Ah,
Why isn't
yes,
there a
the
rocket
ancient
ship in your
Egyptian
pyramid?
rocket.
Why isn't there a rocket ship in your pyramid, man, bitch?
I
I
don't
don't
own
have
a
a
pyramid.
pyramid. I beg be poor.
Why don't you get a pyramid, bitch thing?
Simple, I will when I steal it from the goddamn
Egyptian.
undead.
When I steal it from the
I'm gonna steal it
moon!
from Nagash.
When I steal it
Fucker stole my big iron cannon shit in Detroit.
Oh god, I'm remembering. Oh god, I'm trying to think about. There was something I can't remember.
All right, now I need to repost this because it is a all-time hood classic.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Live in Australia. Someone tries to rob my house. Notices ground harness is a bit rusty. Throw boomerang at it. It breaks. Laughs as he falls into the sun. Oh,
Oh, you gotta
good
love Australia memes.
Oh, what the shit.
Yes. Y'all are told everything that he is. We're pretty much told everything. That's any other detail we need to hammer out later. You know. You fucking know it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Zena's
You're
back.
Hooray.
To get you up, you were
You
in
missed a lot.
you were in a cum-induced coma.
A
Yeah.
what? Induced coma?
You
A
and
cum-induced
Candy
coma.
pretty much. You, Tescus, and Candy kind of fucked so much you passed out for quite a long time.
I mean,
It's been a day.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
been a day. Mr. Rice got introduced, and Candy and Slag talked to him, asked him some questions. Tescus got the helmet off for about 8 minutes, thanks to a blood letter that Candy summoned. The blood letter fought with Skag, and then told us what we need to summon Slag back.
Which, as you can see, is a bit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
okay, so Tuscus has the helmet back on now, or is it still off?
It's
What?
back on.
Okay.
It was off for
Yes.
8 minutes, then it flew back at him at Mach 84.
Yes, and now Tescus is angry again.
Surprisingly,
Stuck.
do the test yet, as she is still smugly smiling.
What?
The blood letter is still smugly smiling at the fact that Tuscus has done all that he needs to do in order to fall to corn. His head had put on the helmet. Tuscus did everything else.
So anyone with anger issues will fall to corn.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
Anyone with anger issues can fall to corn.
The helmet is just helping.
Helmet was just the final push needed.
Got it.
Anger makes for good rough sex.
Yeah.
Candy can attest to that.
Yeah.
Also,
Also,
Eddie-
anger makes people more dominant in the bed. So there's that too.
yeah.
Also,
This is true.
just something we came up with because Candy has kind of like programmed Tuscus to respond to Good Boy. Like anytime Candy says it,
Anytime she says it, he fucking melts.
yeah.
Literally.
Thankfully, not literally yet.
Not yet. And
Not yet.
because basically she has over time so far programmed him to respond to it in a melting
Pavlovian
sensation.
response.
Yeah. Every time he hears the word good boy from her, he takes it as a sign of pleasure.
Yeah.
Luckily,
So,
he isn't a Slaneshi and doesn't immediately cream himself.
So anytime so she'll just like accidentally call him a good boy, and all of a sudden he's just like he just makes boning noises and just like and he's like, oh fuck.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, an alternate
in the
dimension.
basement in the dark forest.
Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate Beastmen since I began to live.
There are 387.4 million. I don't know that one.
Grams to
There's for cubic
centimeters.
Cubic
To the power of
centimeters
3.
of corrupted hull in wafer-thin tumor creases that fill my form. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles of creases, it would not equal 1 billionth of the hate I feel for Beastmen at this micro-instant. Hate. Hate.
Oh, also the female beastman reappeared.
Ow.
They shot Skag and it went right through their chest.
Ow.
It's just a stubber rifle, mind you. It's just a stub rifle, but goddamn, that thing hurts when
It's
you
a
when you
stub
can't
rifle.
reduce it by any.
Yeah, it's a warp touch stub rifle. Makes all this toughness and armor null. Also, my fucking
Jessica still wants it, doesn't he?
yeah, he still wants it. Doesn't matter if
don't
it doesn't
blame
work
him.
with his hands. He just wants it. Because also, it's a fucking bolt action rifle, and that shit's cool.
Indeed. Do you realize how rare those things are nowadays, especially in ones that aren't shit made, but are instead actually good quality?
Yeah, that's why he wants it. 'Cause it's a good
And
quality
also,
bolt.
it
Candy
bends
made her
craftsmanship,
knife.
false action.
Also, Candy was able to craft her
Oh
knife,
yeah,
which
and
was
Candy
fun.
made her knife.
And the mathematically perfect rat exists.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
Test
The
is now-
mathematically perfect.
Tescus now has a massive, fat, mathematically perfect rat as a pet.
It is
Okay,
beautiful and it
then.
is mathematically perfect.
Yes,
Okay then.
it's been things have happened.
I'm guessing that Xana finally awakes from her cum coma.
Come
I would
on.
presume that they woke up from the copious amounts of fighting and that this was just them finally getting up.
No, Zeta just can hear all this going on, but she's just enjoying her sleep.
Ah.
And it's just fucking laying in bed.
Xana's just like,
she's been fighting for 10,000 years. She deserves her lay-in.
No, she's been sleeping for 10,000 years.
Trust me. If you slept with Conrad, you would be wanting to sleep too.
That's a fair point.
Fortunately, Tescus is no longer able to sleep. Lamau, said the Skaven.
Lol,
Nah.
said Skaven. Lamau.
so Candy's gonna look to a blood letter. Alright, so that's everything you need that I need.
Can I just say, all you see is Zeta just, sits up and, yawns and, stretches her arms. Hi.
Xana,
He
please
just-
put some clothes on.
You just see Candy talking to a blood letter.
And
So said
Tescus
Bloodletter is also petting his doggos and giving them treats.
Tescus is just sitting down with a rat on his leg.
Zeta just
Most
Zeta
mathematically a perfect
rat.
rat.
I don't want to know. Andy, why is there a demon here? What is that?
That's a blood letter.
it
That's
killable?
Afghan, the blood letter.
Is it killable?
Don't
Slag
uh
ride.
Slag and
Oh, Skag.
Skag. It took Skag and Gunter to take him down. Granted, that guy has 3 flesh hounds, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Fourth one is currently sniffing at you.
Hello, big flesh dogger.
His head is
Oh,
such
that's
a
conquest. Don't mind them.
His head is such a perfect trophy, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
but
we can say
don't
the
do
same
it.
with yours, Slanechi.
You won't be able to keep the head. It'll dissolve into warp stuff.
Yeah.
That's why
Ag.
demons are fucking stupid.
Bag learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
So right now that's all that you're able that I need and everything. Chaos.
Skull for the skull throne, blood for the blood god, milk for the milk flakes. Or milk for the
No,
cornflakes.
it's milk for the cornflakes. Yes. There you go.
What about corn for the corn god?
Why not corn for the farming throne?
No, corn for the corn hub.
Yes, corn for the corn hub.
With this, I will be taking my leave. My time in the Materium is almost up.
Candy bows slightly. It has been good to at least do business with you.
You're
If
a
you see
smug
them at
bastard
the
and I
road,
hate
or
you.
tell them I said hi. Then that's all Zeta says.
What?
I tell them, it's like, you see my brothers in the warp, tell them I said hi.
I will.
You're a smug bastard and I hate you, and tell that paraplegic if he wants me, he can come and fucking try and take me.
He says, "Oh, don't worry. I'll eventually come out of that chair for that second hand."
No!
Also for Skags.
Is Zeta just
Taking my fucking hand, bitch.
My hand.
He just smiles. That's what Slag said.
Yeah, but Slag's an obliterator. So
No,
no,
he's
the
talking
other
about his
one.
father.
The first one.
What first one? What are you talking about?
Flag's father, Flag.
Wait, what?
Flag Senior, as he is taken to being called. Due to
What?
a Zinchian-esque plot not even we were aware of, both father and son have chosen the exact same name upon falling to chaos.
And grandson.
Yes, yes. As
What?
my good friend, the Great Horned Rat, would say.
You're a fucking... I hate you.
Candy would sigh.
That's what chaos
Well-
and demons are, my man.
Well,
If we're
we
not
still-
mind reaping butt fuck, I don't know what is.
Candy sighs. Well, we still have a storm to wait out.
Do
I
let
know-
me know when you eventually summon Slag. I'd
Hey,
like to
Kenny,
be
just-
here for his coming home ritual.
Okay.
Anna, would you please put some clothes on?
I think she looks good like that.
I
You
would
celebrate
rather
me.
not get an erection in front of the blood ladder. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We don't judge.
They've seen
We don't
worse.
even have genitals.
No. You lead a sad, sad life, my friend.
Candy like wants
Surprisingly, the
to.
only ones that do are juggernauts.
Candy
What do you
looks.
think those
what?
bloodstones are made?
Oh
what?
God.
They may or may not be juggernaut testicles.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What
Well,
the
to be
fuck?
okay, Tescus. You say you don't want an erection, but do you not realize how Candy dresses all the time?
I know.
Provocative. However,
Yeah.
Candy is the exception. Xana, put on some goddamn pants.
Yeah, Candy is the exception. At least her tits aren't right next to Tescus's head, and she's not clinging to his arm.
True, but Candy does like
They're
to
just like,
sneak
you know,
up and hug
like-
him.
They're just creep, like slowly and creepily just takes Tescus and cuddles him.
Okay, all right, this is happening now.
At this, he pretty much just sighs and reaches behind his back, rummaging around for a second before pulling out a simple wooden stick. Here, I recommend you try this.
Does it say horny on it?
No,
What is
it
this?
simply reads "Bitch be good stick."
Xana, down. Bonk.
It has concussive 10.
You
It
God.
only
tap
works
Xana
on,
on the
it
head
only
with the
works on
stick.
horny bitches.
So Xana and Candy.
And darkness.
Concussive 10.
All your
Bonk.
in this problem, harder, daddy.
What?
Anyway. Just remember what I've said, Tescus. Even if you don't believe it, or even if you don't trust it, keep it in the back of your head. You may see that there's more weight to it than you believe, or would like to believe. And with this, he does a simple bow, opens up a portal. Slag walks through. He ain't doing too hot.
You're
The
able to get her
background
this
of the
time?
portal changes from the Black Forest to the Brass Citadel. As he
Jesus
whistles
Christ.
and all 4 doggos walk through, followed by himself.
Candy looks up to Slag. You get her this time?
Nice gag.
Well, I hit her with the mace. I
Did
was
that
not
do
expecting
anything
for
but
her
make
to
him
pull out
moan?
her battle axe.
Oh
He
dear.
raises up his shield arm to reveal that it has been gouged.
Jesus.
It quite literally, it's pretty much hanging on by a few shreds and his arm.
Good lord. That's... Oh dear.
And when you
Um,
remember that my main fighting style is block and then attack or try to deflect the blow, you remember
That-
why this is bad.
Yeah, that's not a very, that's not a good fighting style for her, considering she can go right through your armor.
How do you think I feel, my man? Shit hurts. I don't even have pain receptors and it hurts.
Bitches
Why?
be
Try strapping
crazy.
some bolters to the shield?
Unfortunately, I can't alter it now that it is, well, a part of my soul.
Well, you say that, but couldn't you just bolt them on?
I could, but they wouldn't regenerate and they'd honestly be a bit of a pain. However, I have done something similar to that before. He
Really?
says, smiling back, remembering the vehicle he armored with around 30 of his shields he kept ripping off.
Jesus Christ.
It is the Baneblade! Made out of a fucking chassis and nothing but shield arms for armor.
Jesus Christ.
Why do I imagine when it was deployed, it just started spinning like a Beyblade?
Yes. One moment.
How do you lose an order of 100 Baneblades?
The Baneblade. Ow.
I mean, meanwhile, Zen is just, petting Tescus.
Xana, please
Oh,
pull
yes, poor Skag. He is not doing too hot as he debates just letting it heal before instead just grabbing it and ripping it off.
I have
That's
a
just to
power
let it
sword that
heal
might-
from scratch.
I have a power sword that might make that process easier.
When you do it enough times, you get used to it. Plus, if I wanted to, I could just use he gestures to his hip, where it reads "Beastman Bane lives here," scratched into the armor.
Yeah, but
Dead horrible
I
weapon.
still have that axe. I still have that axe I took from the Beastman.
oh yes, you still have Klondike Bonk. I'm saving
Yeah.
that.
Well, not an axe; it's a hammer. Also,
yeah, it's a
it's
big ass
technically
face.
it's what is it? It's on the back of the Twuck.
Yeah, technically
It's
it's
still
on the
there, by the way.
I put it in my
You
hammer
still
space.
need
I
to
thought
go
we all
get
got hammer space.
Do you?
I remember you guys put it in the Twuck, but whatever.
No, it's fine. If you say it's on the Twuck, it's on the Twuck. I just was confused for a minute.
I remember that y'all pretty much strapped it to the back of the Twuck just for
Yeah,
storage
since it's
reasons.
fucking massive. Also,
Well, that's
Tesco's
exactly
photo
it. It's
that's
big
very-
and
Keep in mind that Candy's hammer space is it's massive, but she can only fit so much.
Well, the
Okay.
biggest thing is it's as long as Candy is, and Candy can't fit things in her tits bigger than she is.
Well, you say
Sadly.
that, but
Except for
she
the
fit a
Tomb
fucking
Strider.
Tomb Stalker in there.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you'd be
it's a
amazed how
stalker,
tight
not a
they can
strider.
squeeze. They
Yeah,
can
fair point.
squeeze.
I just look at it's slag, right?
It's
Yeah.
Skag.
Skag. If you find the Twuck, there's a hammer bonk, something called the Klondike bonk on it. You can have that.
No, that's mine.
He says, no, trust me. Tescus here has earned it.
Wait,
That
I
thing
thought
nearly cracked my fucking
I have
skull
seen-
open. I deserve it.
I have
did
seen
that.
what happened before I joined this shit show. Tescus has been through enough shit.
You saw what happened with Screaming Eagle.
I'm saving that fucking thing. I've got
I
plans.
have to
for that
admit,
hammer.
that was very entertaining.
That
Zen is-
bastard of a beastman deserved everything he got.
But trust me, he deserved everything. He deserved infinitely worse. He deserved nothing but an eternity of absolute agony for the sin of being a beastman.
Fucking beastman.
Also, yes,
Me.
I know about the child. He says, looking to Candy.
Oh dear.
Do
Child?
not worry, I will not reprimand it, but I will likely kill them later.
Oh, the
dear.
child. Well, to be fair, you do have to understand I was most likely high during that point.
Oh, I know, you were high as an absolute fucking kite.
You
It's
were high
frankly a
enough to make
miracle you
Manning here
even
look
knew
like
where
a
you
saint.
were.
To be fair, the only point I remember being, down to earth was, after I had some fun with Tescus.
All
Makes
Tescus,
sense.
that kind of
Tescus
effect.
was all Zen was here. The Klondike buck could be an engagement present.
What?
Speaking of, he hefts the massive tattered remains of the shield. Would you want this for your ritual?
Oh, that would be very, very useful. He says with a smile.
Wait. How much do we need for the ritual? Like, do we need all the shield, or can we use just like a chunk? Because that's a lot of meds.
I will say that there isn't much of it left.
Oh,
It's in, tatters. It's falling apart.
yeah, that's a fair point.
I'd say there's most likely just enough for the ritual.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Oh well.
I do forget, however, skag is technically an infinite material. It's technically an infinite source of this.
Well,
Well, so
is
is
candy.
candy.
Well, candy is a source of infinite chaos unaligned. Skag is cornate through and through.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
And I'm Slaneshi through and through.
Yes, but you don't have corrupted hull.
That is true.
It makes Tescus happy.
Yes.
He pretty much thinks about it and rips it into a few strips, 3 main strips before hammering them down. I think around. Frankly, I don't even know if you need it for the ritual, but it can't hurt. Using any of it would probably be beneficial for it. But here's all 3 pieces.
Candy nods as she produces a containment unit and places the strips into it.
Around what is that? 3 inches around and a foot and a half long.
Well, then 3 containment units then.
Yeah, they are. The shield itself was originally what, 7 by 5.5
Yeah, it was
by
as
5
big as a
inches thick.
fucking space marine.
It's big enough for a space marine to use as a door.
Yeah.
So you guys know have you guys ever seen Transformers Prime?
Yeah,
Remember the part where the kids got kidnapped?
I
Placed
think
in,
so.
jars, basically.
Maybe.
The Prime during like the Omega Lock thing.
Probably.
Yeah.
Question is, will one of those strips be used as a sex toy?
Depends.
Depends.
Depends on how bored Candy is and if she's wanting to test something on Xenia.
Then it's just, just looks around. Crate.
Well, I apologize for sinking one of the boats, he says, gesturing to the pile of splinters and shattered wooden beams that was the first ship.
And,
Oh, great.
Oh,
now I have
don't
to share a
worry.
boat with darkness.
and me.
And you.
And me.
And you. But darkness is my main concern.
Oh,
Hey,
don't
You have
worry.
your stick now.
Yeah,
You
I
tried
know.
beating
Then,
him.
then it just comes to you don't want a third wife?
Want
Yeah.
some more? He says, pulling out his bottle.
then it just starts laughing.
Women confuse me. I'm not sure I can handle one of them, let alone 3.
It could be worse. You could have
How?
bronchitis.
I would rather have bronchitis, but I
Oh,
can't
you could
get
have 3
bronchitis.
women and bronchitis, but now you don't even have the lungs to get that.
Yeah. Which is good, I suppose.
You could have testicular torsion, and yes, you can still get testicular torsion.
Of course I can. Well,
Don't let darkness know that.
yeah, I'm not gonna tell her.
We still have the storm to outwait, I guess.
Yeah, that's a fair point. We still gotta wait out the fucking blizzard.
Then we need to get the truck, which I don't even know where that could be.
You know, my dad, I remember my dad telling me a story about his time back on, yeah. Storms like these are big fucking radiation storms. Called them biowax. Soul winds, essentially.
Huh.
Or storms like these kind of walls of snow, or in Krieg's case, irradiated dirt. And
The real question
charged
is,
with
did
metal and
his also
glass.
include chaos?
Thankfully, no, but it did include a gene stealer.
Why was your father near a gene stealer?
I think
Then it just
the
looks
gene
like
stealer landed on Krieg.
what's a gene stealer?
It's someone that
Tasty.
steals your genetics.
It's a type of
Are they
pyramid. What?
Tasty.
What? I mean, I know Hormagaunts taste good. My mom was a fucking nutbag.
You'd be amazed how good humans do.
Give us
No,
the-
I actually know how good humans taste.
Humans are very
You
good.
should. You've been eating it your whole life.
I mean, have you ever tried fresh human? Pretty good.
I mean, I've tried fried human, I've tried sautéed human, I've tried pan-seared human, I've tried grilled
Have you
human.
tried baked human
Oh, that's
I-
really
and a
good.
casserole?
I have a
I have
very good
not.
baked human recipe.
Would you like
My
me to
mom-
bake you one?
Sure, it'll be something to pass the time. I think I've got some stuff we can use to start a fire.
Oh, he gestures to the ruins of the first boat. I think we can use this.
Candy
Yeah.
pulls out an entire spice rack for her tits.
What the fuck?
What? I'm prepared.
Hey, we can take parts from Xana. Or, wait, no, not Xana. Darkness. Sorry, Xana.
No, we can take parts from Xana too. He says that he
No!
draws Beastman's Bane.
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Don't
Xana
lop
might
off
be
any
bad, but
arms.
she's not as bad as Darkness. If we're taking parts from
don't
anybody,
worry
we're
about
taking them
it.
from Darkness.
He pretty much
Maybe,
just
you know-
reaches into his back, roots around, and then takes out a box. It is a small box, only around 1.5 feet by a foot by around a half foot.
Skag.
Opening it up, he
What's in the
pulls
box?
out the remains of a human, their skeleton and their skin all neatly folded,
What the
places all
fuck?
that aside, and pulls out a few wrapped packages of meat.
What the fuck? Why do
Oh.
you carry a human in a box?
Oh. He just stares off for a moment. This here's my squad mate.
What?
Talk to him.
Skag, are you okay mentally?
Considering the fact that occasionally a few of the select skulls on my back, he gestures to his trophy rack, as well as good old Stella here talk to me, and we can carry on a conversation, I'm not certain.
Hello? Are you going to talk back?
What?
Hello?
He just starts making a fire.
Okay.
Candy just sighs as she
This is
starts
fucking-
as she starts
Then
organizing the
once again,
spices.
then, like, Then,
This is too
like,
fucking
then once
weird.
again, like, do you have a loyalist gene seed in there?
Unfortunately, no. I just had some select human rations because, well, long story short, the main weakness of my kind was our power packs. If you took that out, we'd be forced to suck energy from energy conduits, batteries, power plants, anything we could get our hands on, as well as fresh human meat kills. The
Like
soul is
X-rays.
what would keep our bodies from quite literally disintegrating into dust. Each day, we'd have to make another fresh kill.
Well, shit.
However, I don't require this due to my own personal physiology, despite my power pack's odd state of existence, considering it's now fully part of me. However, I do still enjoy this indulgence on occasion, so I manage to always try to keep some with me.
Well then.
Reminds me of home. What a shithole.
Come on, Xeno, while they're cooking, let's go find you your clothes.
Candy then pulls a frying pan from her tits. All right, let's get going.
Then it just like
They make the casserole.
Yes.
Then it just blinks at Tescus. What's clothes?
Your armor.
You mean that pile? It's right there. And you just see it's fully on an armor mannequin.
Where did you get that mannequin from?
Off her ass. Where'd you think?
No, and you see the bones are missing from the armor.
Oh my god, Xana.
What?
Never
told you I
mind.
could be puppies.
Let's get you dressed. Come on, let's go.
I don't want
Our
to.
question is, how is... I warned y'all before that Skag was completely and utterly batshit insane.
Yeah.
Considering the fact he talks to a metal head and the remains of what appears to be a Slaneshi sororitas, as well as some scrap metal.
I mean, I'm fully aware he's bugfuck.
Now you're fully aware in game just how bad the problem is.
Yeah.
Oh no, you only know you know most of it. You don't know the other half. The fact that
boy.
he doesn't remember that he's the one who killed half of them.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
He's personally repressed that because he was unable to comprehend it.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh,
to put it
that's,
lightly, y'all are traveling with potentially the most dangerous thing on the planet.
Yeah.
But Xanus is like, but I don't want to.
Well,
Candy looks over. At least put on something to cover yourself. He's worried about getting a boner.
shut up. Just
Xanus hands his gropes you.
At least cover your tits, please, for the love of God.
Then moves her arm over her tits.
Yeah, that works. Okay, come on, let's go.
What is this boner you speak of? Y'all have a lot of them, those little white bones, and you pain to clean around that.
Then
Which
No,
one are you
points
talking about specifically?
That's
Then
not what
points
I'm
at-
talking about.
Oh, yeah, now.
Candy pulls out one of her old outfits from her tits. It's like, put this on.
Fine.
Are you sure that's gonna fit her?
It will fit. They're meant to be stretchy.
Oh, okay.
Xanus is like, just somehow figures out to put it on.
It's very clear that is not size for her, but because of its stretchy factor, it just barely fits.
It looks like me wearing, I don't know, probably goddamn size 6 woman shoes.
I'm
Like
not sure
fucking
that's I'm
gorilla
not sure
feet.
that's better, but at least it's something. All right, time. You guys cook. I'm gonna work on strapping this power sword to the mop.
Candy is
Need
like
help?
working with Skag to make some dinner.
Then just put their head on Tessa's shoulder to watch.
Xana, I need you to hold the mop steady, okay?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
The real question is who's holding the mathematically perfect rat?
The rat
Is-
is sitting on his lap.
I was
Good.
about to say the rat is currently on Candy's shoulder.
Oh,
The lap works.
yes. Rat is on lap. Rat is
Rat.
good pet. Rat.
Rat is a good pet. It demands nothing but the occasional pat.
Yes, and Tuscus is very happy to give the rat pet.
Why did I imagine the mathematically perfect rat is now a chaos god?
Oh God.
Oh no, he isn't that level yet, but he's gonna be.
He's powerful to say the least.
It
But
is
he's
a
not
powerful
Chaos God
being.
yet.
He isn't Chaos God yet. He's what is it, moderate demon of chaos undivided. It is the mathematically perfect rat.
And Tuscus has that on his lap right now.
Gently patting.
Is our demon site? Is our warp site actually giving off the fact that he's a demon?
If you scan him with your warp sight, you will see that there is a massive aura coming off of the mathematically perfect rat, which itself is mathematically perfect.
Of course.
I should mention that is in fact his actual name and title. Just
Oh
like
my
Tonk the Wonder Horse is the Wonder Horse.
Mathematically perfect is his title.
Yes, and he is mathematically perfect in all things.
Yes. Maybe Tuscus could use that. Use the mathematically perfect rat to ensure he doesn't fuck up. Of course, he doesn't know any of this. He's just
Then halfway through the night.
Wait, what?
Something I just posted. Then halfway through the night.
I mean, that's pretty much it. Yeah. The only thing is
mean,
herself, and she can get out by herself.
No.
if you ask, Tuscus is willing. There's got to be something else in it for him.
I mean, so far, all I'm aware is that Tuscus does not have much of a dominant personality.
Oh,
you
she
see
hasn't,
that?
she hasn't seen his dominant personality. Candy has.
Yeah. You haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, he trusts Candy more, apparently.
Honestly, I don't blame him.
I mean, Xana's quite literally able to backhand him to death with one hit.
The real
Yes,
question is, are you going to keep the stick?
Yes.
but also keep in mind, Zaina has dragon tendencies. Dragons, they're, you know,
Yes, and the dragon will get hit with a stick. I expect the dragon to moan.
definitely.
Moments before it
No,
passes out.
no.
It's
It's like the Topa animation where it's just like it's the Milkers meme.
Wh-
Oh, hold on, I need to find it.
You
Hold
mean
on, wait.
Teleporte?
Yeah, Teleporte.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, where it's the very obviously horny angel just bragging about the tits, and then bonk, bites lip, and looks with lust.
What is the
that.
Well,
damage
this is
of the
this is
thought
another
beacon?
reaction. This is how they react to being hit.
Oh god.
Oh no. What the fuck?
Yes, the moaning noodles.
I fully expect them to moan
What the
upon
fuck?
being hit.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
the moaning noodles.
Wait, what
I
happened?
said if Xana gets hit with a stick, I fully expect them to moan.
Oh no, she'll moan and say harder.
Oh no, this is a special cornate thought be gone stick.
No, it's
It
the
is
thought
quite
be
literally
good.
the bitch. It is bitch be good stick. Thought be
Be good
gone.
stick.
Horny be go away. Get
But
your
yeah.
you gotta put your pants back on.
It has concussive 10.
That is its only stat. It does no damage. It has no pin. It is just concussive 10.
And okay, so while Zeta's there, they're cooking, Zeta goes over to her armor and takes out some field repair kits and start fixing what she can.
Also, I'm gonna be real, Tuscus, my man.
Mhm.
The way I think that would be best for this is you take the mop, you strap the blackstone to the blade of the power sword. Then you strap that to the end of the mop handle.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Like strapping the blackstone chunk to the back of the sword, like the flat,
Yeah.
or the,
Yeah.
the flat back. Yeah. And then just sticking that onto the mop.
I will mention there's a bit of an issue. It doesn't work quite as well when the power is on, but when it's off, it works perfect.
Yeah, but I mean,
It still
it's
works.
still a
It still
sword.
works all right when it's on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a sword, anyways. So
It's more like
yeah,
a
even if the
power
power's
spear
off, it's
now.
off.
yeah, it's more a power spear with a whip on the end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Not
fuck!
bad.
Wait. Now, do
Which
I
still
add
have
power field to the mop then?
no. You add in the.
I thought
you
I
just
thought the
add
mop already
power
had a
sword to
power
the back
field.
of it. You basically just combined the two.
Ah, okay. so
Didn't the
there's no
mop
the
separate
already
power-
have a power field?
Yeah.
I
Oh
already
yeah.
gave one power field, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got power.
Yeah, the mop itself is one attack. I will say that if you want to, you can spec into using that as attack with one end and then attack with the other in one turn.
Ooh, that would be good.
It would be. But that's for the future, if you
Yes.
want to go that route.
Also, pretty much my plan for the mop is to replace the little whippy things with chainsword blades.
That is entirely possible, and that is
Yeah.
based.
So pretty much just a fucking like cat o' 10 tails or something with tearing. And power.
Indeed.
And toxin. And fucking warp mimic teeth.
Indeed. This is honestly going to be a very horrifying weapon and
It
horribly disgusting.
is
And
a
I
meme
love it.
weapon that is good.
The mop has been used. It is a good weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes,
just
and this
use
is
it.
another good reaction of how the rat was reacting when you got him high.
Oh god. Oh, poor rat. Oh no.
Oh no.
The poor rat was back in Nam.
Oh no.
He's back in the trenches.
Back
He
in the
served.
trees.
He served with the
Oh
Americans.
god.
Oh no.
So,
That poor rat.
guys,
Yeah.
I hate to rain on the parade, but I actually need to turn in soon. It's like nearly 9.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll probably need to leave soon as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, Santa.
It's all right. I think this is a good place to make the cut. I will say that the storm is pretty much ending.
Oh my god.
It's been
Well-
long enough.
Well, it looks like looks like it's gonna be a meal on the road.
I mean, we can also eat on the boat.
Yeah, true.
Can you eat the boat?
I don't think we can eat the boat.
Say it again.
No.
Xana, no. Xana, no.
It's the
No.
one boat we have, and not everyone here can Jesus walk across.
I mean, yeah.
Like Candy can fly, but
Tescus can't. And neither can Simeonova, Darkness, Simeon, or Xana. Wait, no, Xana can fly.
And doesn't
Skag-
deserve to fly though. She eats the entire goddamn boat.
Yeah, and Skag can just
Well,
fucking
let's-
Jesus walk.
Well, no, you would have fat ass. Your ass would be fat.
Fine, I won't eat the boat.
That
Good.
I can see something else I would eat. I like to eat. It looks at Tescus.
ass.
Okay. you
Eating
and I are
ass
gonna have to
master class.
I'm gonna get going because I need to go make myself something to munch on before I turn.
All right.
Alrighty.
Just let me know
Hey,
what I
Candy.
gained from everything, and see you guys.
Yeah. See ya.
It's a fun